Hello, dog army. Hello. Hello, dog army. Hi, dogs, 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 dogs. Dog army. Hello there, my dear sweet dog army. How are you all doing today? I hope you're well, because I am very, very well indeed. Good to see you all. What's up, chat? Am I coming for a look? Yes, yes, yes. Hello there, Broppy X Poppy X branch. Good to see you all. Today I had some business meetings. We talked with some people about doing comics and, you know, typical comic studio stuff. We did comic studio things. I'm very excited about everything moving forward with the studio. Still in talks with a lot of different people. Give me one moment. I forgot to do something. Woof. I got in the mail just now. So actually, Adrian needed my inkan. So if you guys don't know, in Japan you have these little stamps. They're like your signatures. You need to get like an inkan. And these inkans, they're things that you stamp on your stuff in order to get, in order to sign official documents. You need your inkan stamp in order to sign official documents. And Adrian needed mine for some company business. So, but I was naked. So he arrived outside my door while I was naked. So what I did is I opened the door and I was like, Adrian, take it. And then I reached my naked arm out, my naked arm out of the door, handing him the inkan. And he was like, thanks, Mary. And then I closed the door again. And Adrian messaged me, and this is what he said. He said that was something like out of a weird movie. And my response is, isn't our life? Isn't our life a weird movie? Our life is a weird movie. We're Westerners who live in Japan and work on a comic company. Absolutely ridiculous what we're doing. Quite frankly, completely and utterly ridiculous lives we live. I was chatting yesterday with our dear sweet art director, Andy. And Andy was telling me, he was like asking, what, you know, have you ever considered like what it would be like to have a normal job? And then my response to that is, this is my response. I mean, quote unquote, normal job. I don't know if that's like a thing I want to call it. So what people usually refer to as like a normal job, they refer to things like office work or retail or something like that, something where you work in like a setting, you know, you go to an office or you go to a work venue and then you perform a task for a set amount of hours for an hourly rate, right? But actually, did you guys know that that's a fairly recent invention? That's not the way work was done for most of human society, like for most of civilization's lifetime. That's a fairly recent invention, and it all started in the last century with one Mr. Henry Ford, who created the 9-to-5 and basically invented the American middle class. I'll tell you what people did before then. People would have a trade. And then they would perform different contracts. Most people were independent. You know what we are now? Like if you're an independent, like an independent businessman or just a freelancer or an independent contractor, right? That was the norm until very recently. Most people would be like, okay, so you would be a kid and you would get sent to apprentice at the blacksmith, right? And then in time you would develop your own work so that you would develop your own skills so that you could do metal work. And then eventually you would go around, you would offer your work as a contractor. You would offer your work to individual people in your local community. I can do metal work. Or you would travel to a city and you would say, I can do metal work. Let me make pipes or make metal work for whatever they need, horseshoes, whatever it might be. And you would essentially, you would live off contract work in different departments. You would live off that, or maybe you would have a shop and people would come in and say, I need this made. And that's essentially how it was for most professions. You could be a hatter, you could be a tailor, you could be a metal worker, you could be a hunter, you could be a lot of different things, and you would, or a fisherman, right? You could maybe join a larger, quote unquote, a company of people who do these things. That's what the term company means. It is a group of people who all unite in order to have a company of tradesmen. So even before then, you would have what are referred to as guilds. This goes all the way back to the medieval age. So the way you would have it is, you would have a town or a city. When a town gets big enough, you would call it like a city, right? You would have different guilds. So you would have the Hatters Guild. So to work in the Hatters Guild, you would usually have to have a certain level of skill. Maybe you would need to present like a very nice hat. You would present a very nice hat, and then you would work in the Hatters Guild. And then when people came, people would come to the Hatters Guild and they would say, I need a hat, and the job would be posted, and then people would take the different job postings and then work on them. That is the origin of what we call now the company. It would be a guild. So you'd have a metal workers guild, and these different guilds, they would usually function around. You would have a guild master who would manage the guild and make sure that everyone functioned well, and there would probably be different rules. Like if you did bad hats, you would give the guild a bad name, and essentially you would get thrown out of the Hatters Guild, and you would either have to make do being independent, which would be difficult because that means you would have to go door to door. Or you would go to a different city and hope that people didn't recognize you, and then hopefully you would do a better job, or you would just become a traveling awful hatter. And maybe word would spread, maybe they wouldn't, I want to be in a mages guild. Unfortunately, mages guilds did not quite exist, but maybe there was a performers guild where you could do magical tricks and the like. A bad hatter, yeah, someone who made terrible hats. And you could have a hunters guild and a metalworkers guild, and there was also there was a specific kind of guild. I'm struggling. Dung guild. It's like a dung sweepers guild. Okay, so you would have a dung sweeper guild. What they're referred to as is let me see, a dung peddler guild. Medieval dung peddler. Yeah, so you'd have a dung peddlers guild or a dung sweeper guild. So what these would be is, they would actually be quite affluent, because they would be the people who took care of the sewage. They would be the people who came to collect the feces from people's local loos. Are you really a furry? I am not a furry, duologues, and I will duel you to prove I'm not. There's no way a furry would be able to beat you in a duel, I'm certain. So you would have a dung peddlers guild, and the people who took care of the shit of the city, they would usually be quite affluent. So it probably wouldn't be something that you would want to do, like as a first choice, but like trashmen and the like, people who take care of that kind of thing are usually relatively well paid, because if it's a job that no one wants to do, someone has to do it, and that job is necessary. So the city ends up paying these people quite well to be able to take care of the shit, and maybe they could sell it to farmers for manure, and that kind of thing would be a thing. Nowadays it's different. Nowadays what used to be companies have evolved because of increased efficiency. We no longer rely as much on our local community. You could have a company that is entirely unreliant on the local community, and that is a very recent thing. Because of course we have faster shipment, we have better communication across borders, we have the internet. I mean, the internet is huge, but the internet wasn't even there like in the last century. So what you would have is what you have now is you have companies that do things almost on an international level. Yeah, I could create a company right now that is entirely unrelated to my local community. So Mextoad, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. If I was to create Merryweather Media in 1902, if I was to create Merryweather Media in 1902, I would be very much dependent on the local community. I would need to partner up with publishers in the local area. Maybe I would take out a loan from a bank, and I would have to get maybe I'd make deals with local newspapers to print our comics. We could provide entertainment. Maybe we would go to different libraries and offer our books, and go to different bookstores and offer for them to sell our comics and the like. And that's how it would function. I would be very reliant on my local nearby community in order to sell and distribute and make money off the comics that we do. Nowadays, if we go to 1980s, we would have large publishers who would communicate across borders, and you would be able to publish on a much larger scale. If we then go to 2025, now you have the internet, so you can publish to millions and millions of people across the world with basically no investment. I mean, it's almost free. You just have to make the thing. So times have certainly changed. But that's essentially what I mean to say is I think it is silly to refer to anything that we do as a regular job, as a normal job. I don't think there's anything as a normal job. In fact, on a historical scale, I think independent contractors are more normal than office workers. Office workers is a fairly recent thing. Deathlord Gorn, thank you for the 11 months. Hi dog, hope your day has been good. You too, chat dogs. Hello, Deathlord Gorn, thank you very much. And we have a hype train. No, is that a treasure train? Treasure train, oh my god. Treasure train 2 days in a row. Oh my goodness. If we can reach level 2, we can get 35% off all gifted subs. That's crazy. Let's go, Dogami. Thank you so much, Deathlord Gorn. Thank you. Another treasure train again. That is unbelievable. That is amazing. By the way, have you noticed anything new on the screen? B-san! Hello! B-san, 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 B-san. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our dear, sweet manager, B-san. It's B-san. Can we get some love in chat for B-san? B-san is such a cute boy. He's such a nice little guy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call you little. That's very rude. But he is a very, very sweet guy. I'm Scandinavian. I'm tall. That's what I'm allowed to be. That's one of the things I'm allowed to be. I'm allowed to be tall. Yes. So good to see you, B-san. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get some love in chat for B-san. Thank you so much, Big Gun, for the 100 bitteroonies. Thank you. Has the dog gifted you any custom emote yet, B-san? We still need to do that. B-san, get me some references for you, for what you want your character to be, and we will get a B-san emote. We'll get a B-san emote. We are now at Hype Train level 2, which means all 5 or more gifted subs have 35% off. So if you want to save some money, and you want to take some money away from Jeff Bezos' pocket, then you can do so. Yes, soon. Excellent. Thank you so much, Lycris Elaine. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Lycris Elaine, our wonderful, dear, sweet Lycris Elaine, gifted 300 bitties, the owner of the Merry Eater car. Let me pull it up. I need to pull up the Merry Eater car now. Lycris Elaine. Lycris Elaine. Let me show you the Lucius Merryweather Eater car, courtesy of Lycris Elaine. Look at that beast. Look at the beast. Look at that car. That is so cool. That is an amazing car. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cool. It is such a cool car. I love it. Thank you, Lycris. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for having such an amazing car. Thank you very much. Thank you, darling. Yay. I dream of the day I can own a printed Merryweather comic. That day might come sooner than you think. You Squid, thank you for the 100 bits. Merry Treasure, yay, Treasure. So I asked our graphic designer up here in the corner here to get to make these little graphics here. so that you can we have graphics that are scrolling across the screen. Do you like them? I want to get these to like advertise different things, so we can have something like this kind of just rolling. And we have Discord anime watch along with me and Aki, the artist of Demon Prince and the Salaryman, on the 13th at 10 p.m. GST. Go join the dog army. You can type Discord in chat. Yes, love them. Yeah, they're very nice, right? Join the dog army. Type Discord. Join the dog army Discord. Then we follow me, Merry Dog, Lucius Merryweather on TikTok. Yes, go follow me on socials. Hello, Shavi. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope that you are well. Hello, hello. Only likes furry. Safe file. Only likes furry. And we have my mechanical keyboard. Link in chat. Go get my mechanical keyboard from GG. It's available right here. Go get my keyboard, and you can check out our website, ASTRALINE.live. Yes, you can check out our website. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. I like the advertisement corner. Advertisement corner, very poggers. I'm gonna add all of our events to there, so I don't have to constantly ping people and such. I think it's good. I think my GT order arrives tomorrow. No way, really, Pastel? That's awesome. I love that. I'm excited to see it. You guys better share your merch in the Merch Flex channel on our Discord. Go, go, go. Share it, share it. Treasure Train is almost running out, Dog Army. There's just 1 minute 30 seconds until Treasure Train is gone. If you want to gift 5 subs, now's the time, because you're going to get 35% off. 35% off. Woof. Dog's so inspiring. Yaw. Yaw. Woof. Thank you for being a VTuber. Thank you for being a V viewer. Yes. Are you guys excited to watch Panty and Stocking with me and Aki on Discord? Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a great deal of fun. Also, by the way, tomorrow... Oh my god, Shushu! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, darling. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much, Shushu. Thank you. We have a higher Treasure Train level 3, Treasure Train level 3. Let's go! Giga chat, yay! It's fun to watch TV with you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hehe. Pio, happy birthday, Pio. Aki's Twitter's pretty great. Yeah. I love Panty and Stocking with Garter Build. I'm gonna cosplay Stocking soon. Really? That's epic. Love that. Wow. Wink. Happy birthday, Pio. Happy birthday, Pio. Is it Pio's birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pio. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pio. What? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pio. Happy birthday to you. What do you guys want to do today, by the way? What do you guys want to do today? There's quite a few things we could do. We could play Cult of the Lamb. It's been a while since we did a run through Cult of the Lamb, although I've played it so many times, so it's a little silly to continue to do so. We could play a horror game. We'll watch season 1 or 2. It's a new Panty and Stocking, so we'll be watching season 2. So if you haven't already watched season 1, now's your opportunity to watch season 1. And play Raid Shadow Legends. Only if they pay me. Only if they pay me. Dual logs. Only if they pay me. Although we could also later on do a little bit of a we could jump into some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and do a few practice games, because it has been a while. It has been quite a while since I played. I don't even know what the new cards are anymore. Are you going to binge watch the whole new season? And we're going to watch the first 6 episodes until the Twink Angels show up. I promised Aki to watch the Twink Angels. The demonic card game you told us yesterday. Demonic card game. Demonic card game. Which one? What is the demonic card game? Demonic Mahjong. We could do demonic Mahjong. That's an idea. That is definitely an idea. If you have any game recommendations, you may feel free to share with me those recommendations on our Discord server. I'll be more than happy to take a look. Woof. There's also Persona 5X. Although I don't know if I want to get into that right now. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Woof. Let me see here. What else is there? Hollow Knight Silk Song. I've heard this one's quite good. Is that something you want to see? I've never played Hollow Knight. Should I play the first one first? Or the second one? What should I play first when it comes to Hollow Knight? Did you see the magma arts recently? I did. I saw it yesterday. I took a look yesterday. I was playing Master Duel earlier before your stream started. No way. Try the first one and see if you like it, I'd say. Yes. We should definitely do that. Woof. First Hollow Knight, then Silk Song. Understood. Understood. I'll put that on the list. Twisted Gallery. That's an interesting game. You know, I might want to play this one. It's a horror game. You guys up for a horror experience? Although we don't have to do that right away. We could do that in a little bit. A little bit later. We can do that. Treasure Train is completed. Thank you so much for all of your contributions, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. John Cypher. Hi, Mary. Hi, John. Good to see you, John. Good to see you. Works for me. Your stream, you're cool. Woof. You might hop off. That's all right. Feel free to come back anytime. We're going to be streaming a long time today. We're going to be doing 7 hours. 7-hour streams. That's a new thing. That's a new thing I'm doing. Cheers, everyone. New thing I'm doing. 7-hour streams. Ah, you summoned the bunny or something. Thank you, Usasenshi. Have you played Grounded? I have. I played Grounded with some friends. 7-hour dogging. 7-hour dogging. Yay! I do love dogging. I do love dogging. I got something in the mail, by the way. Would you like to see what I got? Would you like to see what I got? I got a very special thing. Behold, my newest item. You want to see it? You want to see it? Ladies and gentlemen, please behold Sinuki's makeshift plushie. I got it. I got Sinuki's makeshift plushie. Isn't it adorable? So cute. Look at it. It's so cute. I love it. Snooki's makeshift plushie. It just came in the mail. I'm so happy. I'm glad I was able to support my friend Snooki. I'm glad I was able to. It's very adorable. I like it a lot. It's on my desk right now. It's on my desk. I like Snooky. You know what? We should go check. We should go say hi to her. Snooky! Snooky! Let's go say hi to Snooky. Snooky. Snooky!
Wait, the other people near us this whole time? Yep. Wait, you didn't notice? Here, I just thought you liked having an audience. Of course not! I pushed Cheer's hand away and...
Snooky! I got your plushie! I sent you a pic. It's very cute.
I don't know how I feel about
What is this game she's playing? Psycho Giantess Dating Sim. No way. Oh.
Snooky, I got your plushie. I sent you a pic. It's very cute. I saw! It's so cute. Yeah! I saw... Let me show chat. Hold on.
Oh, Savi!
Wait a moment. Wait, Savi! Thank you for gifting us sub to Mary!
Oh, Savi! No way!
Yeah.
Savi! I love Savi.
Ew. Hold on, guys. Look.
Aw.
Look. Whoa, it's so big.
So big.
Oh my gosh, Shino plush! Shino plushie! Shino!
Shino!
I hope you're doing well, Mary. It's so nice
Can't
to see
believe
you. Also,
I have my
hey,
own swamp creature now.
Welcome in, Raiders. How is Silk Song? I hope you're enjoying Silk Song. I haven't gotten to play Silk Song yet, but I hope it's going well. I have my own swamp creature now. Oh. Hi, how you doing, QB? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello.
I like Snooky. Snooky is fun. Snooky's fun. Woof. And Savi was there too. I should send Savi a little message. Savi! Wow. Do love Savi. Savi. Savi! Okay. Yes. Woof. Sinuki's such a cutie. I was watching her before she blew up in popularity because of her live 2D rigging tutorials that she used to have on her YouTube channel. So it always makes me happy to see her and how much she's grown. Yeah, I mean, you know, she works hard, so she deserves growth. People like her. Wow. Dog Army! Dog Army? Dog Army? Briar Blackmore, what's up? How's it going? Hello everyone, good evening. Dog CEO, that's me, I'm the Dog CEO. How's it going, Briar Blackmore? Are you having a good day today? It's so nice to see you, how are you? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Are you well? Are you happy? Are you comfy? Are you cozy? I hope you are. Woof. Woof. I am the CEO of all dogs, yes. Definitely that. Definitely, definitely. Ah. Wah. Wah. It's 5:35 in the morning, so you're marking the beginning of my day. Really? Is that so? Well, time slot-wise, has always been a bit confused. I'm in Japan, and being in Japan means that I have a little bit of an odd time slot. That's just sort of the reality of it. That I exist in a strange time slot. But I think mostly my viewers are used to it, or at least I have attracted the viewership where that is the convenient time slot for them to be within. So that's a good thing, indeed. Yes. I certainly don't mind. I'm glad you don't, Brian. I'm glad you don't mind. Hello, Single Pedal. How are you doing today? I wonder if it's very early for Europeans. Might be. But you know. Woof. Woof. Shushu, pastel, cats, bright black mole, silver Christie, pastel. Can I get some woof woof in chat? Come on, show me your live chat. Show me your live. Check in. You gotta check in. You have to check in. Yes. Come on, Dog Army. Come on. Show me what you've got. Give it all to me. Dance time. I should order some drinks. I think I'm going to order some lovely drinks. Oh God, my face is now at an angle. That is not so good. Not so good at all. Let me see here. Oh. That, and then we got that, and this, and then we got. I gotta put in my details. Give me a moment, chat. I'm ordering a drink. I am ordering a drink. Wonderful. Okay. Yay! Hi, Relisha. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dog Army. Do you guys like your new emotes? The dance time emotes? You like the dancing emotes, huh? You love those dancing emotes? I do know you guys love your dancing emotes. The dancing emotes are great. I like those a lot. Hi, Doggo. Hello. Hello, hello. Dogging in the office. Yes. I love this one. I like that one too. Only the best moves for the dancing king. I like those three. Yeah, I think they're all like references to K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched that movie. I heard it's like the most watched Netflix movie of all time. Is that true? K-pop Demon Hunters? I think it got like 500 million views or something. K-pop Demon Hunters biggest. It's the most popular Netflix hit, with over 236 million views by late August. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's a very powerful movie. I mean, honestly, like K-pop and animation and make a movie around it, obviously it would be the biggest thing. Imagine a Mary stream at 500 million viewers. Well, that would be crazy. I don't know if I could handle that amount. I don't know if I could handle that. I think my head would explode. My tiny little dog brain. It would explode. Hot Demon Boys. Indeed. I think the Hot Demon Boys definitely had a good amount of things to do with it. Everyone loves Hot Demon Boys. Is that right, chat? Everyone loves Hot Demon Boys. It's crazy how much it blew up without much pre-advertising. And that's true, it kind of popped out of nowhere, didn't it? What would be our ideal audience size? I don't know. I'm happy with you guys. I don't need more. I'm more than happy as we are right now. Although do tell your friends. Tell your friends about me. Convert your friends into Dog Army. Go ahead and do it. Let's create a big, strong community. Retweet all dog fan art. Share all dog memes. Spread dog around. Put my Oshi mark in your profile picture. Put me everywhere. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, Sino, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Mango Twink raid. Is that your new name? Mango Twink. Are you the Mango Twink? Mango Twink raid. Did you guys know that you're not allowed to put Twink in your title on Twitch? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that you're not allowed to use the word twink? You're not allowed to use twink. Why? I don't know. It's not allowed. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. You see a goal? Yeah, we've got a goal. Let me show you. If I put twink Then it says, this title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Look at this. You're not actually allowed to use the term twink on Twitch. They hate twinks. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's wild, right? Yeah, it's crazy. But is that your new name, Sino? Is that your new name? The mango twink? I support you. I just don't know if Twitch is cool. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I consent. Sino consents. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Apparently so. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Damn it, Bezos. Jeff Bezos hates twinks, confirmed. Oh my god. Fire Demon, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Mwah, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. Goodness me, we're now at 30 subs out of 50. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Fire. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I should introduce myself. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. I've done a lot of different things, like I wrote comics for Webtoon for almost 10 years now. I've written Winter Moon, Everywhere Nowhere, Clinic of Horrors, Stalker X Stalker, Internet Explorer, Mean Girls, Fox Girls Are Better, Crawling Dreams, Crawling City, a lot of different comics. You might have seen some of my comics floating around. Also, Goth Girl in the Jock and the like. And the new one, Sally Sinclair. I've been VTubing for 5 years now. I started in 2020 during the pandemic. I think a lot of people did. Oh my god! Another 20 from Fire Demon. We've just hit the goal. Thank you so much, Fire Demon. I am now going to transform into a dog. Thank you so much, Fire Demon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fire Demon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Arr. 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 Thank you, Fire Demon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can I get some love in chat? Big love in chat for Fire Demon. Thank you very much for helping us reach our goal. You are now the #1 highest subscriber gift subber of this month. Thank you, Fire Demon. Appreciate it very much. Big love in chat from the dog army. Big love. Big love in chat. Yes. I've been gone for a while. I've been going to conventions. So usually, because we have the comics and the VTubing, sometimes we get invited to different conventions, and I have this policy of saying yes to everything. If they pay for my flight, I'll go. It doesn't matter where it is in the world. I'll always go. So I went to Australia, then to Denmark, then to China, then to Malaysia, then to England, and finally I'm home. I'm finally home. There's no more conventions for this year. There's one this weekend in Perth in Australia. If it's free, then so is he. Yes. I'm ready to go. Recently, the last convention was this weekend, which was in Birmingham, England, which was VTuber Expo. So we went to VTuber Expo and we had a good time there. And I saw a lot of cool VTubers. You're going to be at TCNA though? Nope, don't think so. Nothing North American right now. Thanks, man. See you later on Discord. Aww. Would you ever consider coming to the west of New York? Someday. I have nothing planned in America right now. Byron, see you later, Fire Demon. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Big hugs in chat. Big hugs, please, for Fire Demon. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. Mr. Worldwide. I suppose that's me. I have flown a lot around, especially this year. Last year, though, was a lot more. Last year, I went to... I love your manner of speech. Sounds like a distinguished gentleman. I'm merely a dog. I don't know if I would qualify as a distinguished gentleman, but I am a dog. Yes. So, we went to Latvia at the beginning of the year. So we've gone to all sorts of places this year. All sorts of places. Next year, me and Lumi are gonna start doing. If you don't know Lumi, she's my cousin. No live tweet yet. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Go ahead and make a tweet. Completely forgot about that. Thank you for letting me know. Wow. Let me go ahead and make a tweet. There you go. Post it. I'm not a furry, but I am live. Boom. I'll fly to Europe again. Always good to see you, Mary. Gotta go edit, but I'll be lurking. See you around, Sino. See you around. Thank you for letting me know. Oh dear. I just looked at Twitter. Big mistake. Big mistake. Big weird mistake. Yeah, I don't know. Hop off the app. Nope, I closed it. There's just some stuff again with the whole Shoujo situation. It's a stressful situation for all the girls involved. I feel bad for them. I definitely feel very bad for them. I think it's awful and stressful all around. I don't know. I wish I could do something, but it's kind of impossible to do anything at this rate. There's not much that can be done, really. Can just wish them the best. It sucks. All the situation sucks. It's okay. Yes. Hello, Ellie Ein. Hey, if anyone's new here, feel free to start to say hi. If you want to say hi to me, I'd love to. I'd love to say hello. Would be my pleasure, if you like. Would be my absolute pleasure. Woof. My drinks are coming in 2 minutes. Happy 4 AM. Happy 4 AM to you too, MX Kyoko. Happy 4 AM to you as well. Hi. Hello. Cerberus Free. It's nice to meet you. Hi. What did you get for your drinks? I got 2 energy drinks so we can kind of hype ourselves up a little bit. That's what I'm waiting for right about now. Tama Magatama, thank you for the 8 months. You have now resubscribed at 12 months, I think. Yeah, you're a 12-month sub. I think. Why does it only show 8 months? It's just for 8 months. Okay. Well, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much, Tama. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mwah. Haven't seen you around in a bit. Were you here the other day? Let me see here. No, it's true. I haven't seen you for quite a bit. Welcome back, Tama. It's good to see you. Thank you for rejoining. Cerberus Free, thank you for joining the dog army. Let's go. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much. Can I get some love in chat? Welcome, everyone. Please, everyone, welcome Cerberus Free to the dog army. Cerberus Free, welcome to our community. We're going to be having an anime watch along this weekend. You can join our Discord server. And yes, there's lots of lovely dogs in here. You can make friends and you can have a fun time with them. Yes. Woof. Woof. Cheers, everyone. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today, there's a few different things we can consider playing. One of the things I'd love to play is I would really like to play a horror game, or we could play Cult of the Lamb. What would you guys prefer? What indeed would you prefer? Hi, Marianne Dogs. Hi, Fonton. You want scary? You want something scary? Jojo Jinx, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Horror. Ooh. Well, why don't we go ahead and do horror first then? Can definitely do some horror. I don't mind. Oh, my drinks are here, so I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Woof! Wake up! Give me a moment, Katie. I'm getting my drinks. Thank you for the drinks, Katie. I appreciate it. Wait. Thank you for waiting for the drinks, Katie. Thank you for... I'm sorry, my brain just went completely crazy. Thank you, science team member, for gifting us up to Katie while I was going and getting my drinks. There we go. That's the weird thing that my brain turned into. Thank you for the drinks, Katie. But also, thank you for hanging out in Vexpo, Katie. I appreciated meeting you. It was very fun. Yes. Woof. Cheers, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, chat. Always a pleasure, dude. It is always a pleasure when I get to see you, Katie. I hope when you come to Japan again, we can hang out. We can hang out together. We have a little Japan crew. That's always fun. I have a Japan VTuber crew. Mia Merrily, ding ding ding. Hi, Lucius in chat. It was great hearing you scream at all of security. I did scream at security. That did happen. So if you don't know what happened there,
and wild animals needing help. Don't know your geographical spot, so it varies.
Opossums and wild animals needing help. Well, I live in Japan, and there's not a lot of wild animals that require my aid here. I tend to leave that sort of stuff to the authorities. I don't know. I've never really been in a situation where I've had to rescue a wounded animal. I haven't. I suppose I would call animal rescue. I guess that's a thing you can do in most countries. I've never had to do it. I don't actually know what number you're supposed to call if you do end up calling. But anyway, yeah, ding, ding, ding. So if you didn't know, let me just play the audio for you, okay? So at VTuber Expo, when we had a panel, the convention hadn't really quite advertised the panel much. We were doing a VTuber quiz, Lumi and I. So I asked if I could make an announcement. They came and got me, and this is the announcement. But turns out they gave me the emergency broadcast microphone, and it came out like this. It was super loud, and it interrupted the VTuber concert, and it interrupted everyone, and it peaked every microphone in the entire venue.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, it's Dog.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Lucius Merryweather, the most punchable VTuber there is. And I just wanted to let you know that the greatest VTuber quiz of all time is happening right now in the exhibitors hall. Please go now, or I will be personally offended, and I will remember everyone's faces and chase you down if you didn't go. There's also free shit.
You gotta imagine, this is so deafeningly loud that the entire hall stops doing what they're doing because they can't hear anything other than me. And then I'm told in the back end, they're like, Mary, you can't be swearing. You weren't supposed to swear, Mary. You're not allowed to swear over the intercom.
Laughing.
And they're like, okay, I'll fix it.
I apologize for swearing. Apparently I wasn't allowed to do that. Please imply. What?
Ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. What the hell? It was so stupid. Oh my god. And after that happened, the security guard, they had like a security they had a security guard who took us in the back when it happened. So one of the tech guys ran up to the security guard and started yelling and was like, "You're not supposed to use that for that. That's the emergency broadcast mic." And I'm just like, you're not supposed to. The whole concert hall, everything. The only thing they can hear is Mary. All the microphones are peaking. It was so chaotic in the back end. Like, you're not. And then we walk out and people are just shaking their heads at us. So someone there saying that they should have made more announcement over the Mary system. Yeah. Oh my god. It was funny. Yeah. Luckily everyone found it funny. But my manager was especially nervous for a moment that like everyone was gonna hate me. It was because we didn't know what the reaction was. And apparently it was like super loud. The audio has potential to be played when people sub. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Just have like a ding, ding, ding. It was like a key memory right next to the Katie concert. I heard that Katie's concert was so good. I heard your concert was amazing, Katie. I wish I could have seen it. I think we were quite busy at that moment, but I heard it was amazing. Man, is there any recording of it? I would love to see Katie's concert. I was Katie is a very good musician. I'm so glad people like it. Yeah, I heard it was a banger. I have one. Can you share it with me? Could you share it with Mary the dog? Could you share it with Mary the dog, please? I would love to see it. It was amazing. I have a couple of videos. Hell yeah. I'm drinking my drinks. I am drinking my drinks. Woof. I was a bit confused if we could go without a ticket. Some delayed communication. Then it was too late for us to go. Yeah, it was like, at first we were told that we could go without a ticket, and then suddenly it was kind of made clear to us that no, we can't go, but that they would do their best to get us in anyway. It was really confusing. So unfortunately we didn't really get to go see any concert, except the Face Connect one that I crashed into by just walking past security. With the stream. What are you drinking? I'm drinking a glass of red wine and an energy drink, a Monster energy drink. Katie's concert with Cottontail. Man, I would have died to see it. I was so mad they didn't let my friends in. Smash. Yeah, Yeah, definitely. Definitely a Wilbert Sage. Ooh, you send it to me, no way. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Woof. 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 Oh, woof, woof. Oh, woof, woof. I would have thought you guys, as the guest talents, would get free dips and stuff. Yes, I thought so too, but apparently it wasn't that simple. Maybe there was only a specific set of... Thank you so much, Katie. I'm looking forward to watching it. I'm very excited to watch it. Meeting again. Meeting time again. We'll drop in again later. See you later, Pastel. See you. Woof. But yeah, the entire convention was just so much fun. It was a lot of fun times. Hold on, everyone. Give me a... I need to drink. I need a drinky. Give me a second. Woof. Sadly, my phone ran low on battery after I filmed a bit of Yusan's songs. Yusan was singing? Oh no, Bib and Rico didn't even get access, and they're literally my two best friends. Did a meet and greet with me and Cyan group as a group, like... Oh yeah, the Nasty Girls! The Nasty Girls. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm doing a quick thing, give me a moment.
Wait, Monster and wine? Don't even know what wine works with Monster, maybe white?
You know, I refer to you ladies as the UK girlies. Because you guys are always together. And you're always in the UK. Because you live in the UK. UK women! We thought you might have a secret appearance at Yusan's performance. Oh, unfortunately, not this time. Maybe another time. I would love to do that, though. I'd love to sing more. I love singing. I love singing, but I'm not very good. I should practice more. Maybe I should do a karaoke practice stream. Did you manage to get back to Japan all right? Yes, I had a long travel, Katie. I had a long travel. The tube was striking, so we couldn't even get to Heathrow Airport. We had to take a taxi. And we managed to get to Heathrow. And so I had a flight to Hong Kong, which was about... It was about 14 hours, a 14-hour flight to Hong Kong. And then when I arrived in Hong Kong, I had to wait 4 hours. After I waited 4 hours, they delayed my flight another 5 hours. So I waited in total about 9 hours in Hong Kong airport. And then when I finally arrived, it was already past midnight, so I had to take a taxi back home. And then I finally arrived home. Did the helmet get back safe too? Not paying the £200 again. Not as far as I'm aware, but this is the last time we're going to be using the dog head. The dog head after this is sadly going to be retiring. It's going to be retiring. There's not going to be any more dog head. We took a picture of the dog head. Let me show you. This is the dog head. It's gonna be retiring after this convention. Reasons: I can't breathe, see or hear anything inside of it, and people can't hear me. So it kind of isolates me from the rest of the convention whenever I wear it. It's super fun, obviously. It's very, very fun. But Lumi has said that I should really retire it. So what am I gonna do next? Will you hang it on your wall like you said in your shorts? Yes, I will. I'm gonna hang it on my wall like a hunting trophy. That's the plan. That is the current plan. Although there was also the idea that we could bring it and people could pay to take a picture holding it or something. Like you could get like a Polaroid of you holding the dog head, like a hunting trophy. That would be kind of fun. Lumi has been saying that for the past few cons, I think. Yeah, she's been mentioning that we should retire the dog head. This time was probably because it's also the last con of the year. So this is definitely the time when I think we should retire it. And the reason why I think we should retire it is also I agree with Lumi. It's just not very convenient. It's hard to interact with fans. It's hard to really give people much attention at all. And I am supposed to wear cosplay like Lumi does. So if you haven't seen it already, Lumi does wear cosplay when she is her character. She wears her cosplay. Let me find a picture so you can see. This is Lumi. Where is it? There it is. This is Lumi. So when Lumi goes to convention, she cosplays as her character, and it really it helps a lot because she's still in character. So there's no, you still have the suspension of disbelief. She is her character. She has a big fluffy tail, and she wants me to do the same. So she wants me to cosplay as her character as well. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Is I'm probably gonna end up cosplaying as my character. Yes, probably gonna end up cosplaying as my character like Lumi does. So Lumi is gonna help me with makeup. She's gonna help me get a wig, and she's gonna basically design a cosplay for me in the same way as she wears it. I love putting ears and tail on. You also cosplay yourself, right, Katie? I believe I've seen it once. Do you have your cosplay? I did not know. I'm starting to find a lot of amazing VTubers. Katie became one of my Oshis after screaming her lungs out. Also, I wanted to make a new dog head for you, a better one, kimono style or Chitan, Bilibili man style, just because it's iconic. Yeah, I still want a dog head, just not this dog head. I still want a dog head. I think a dog head is fun. But probably we need to find one that is a little bit easier to wear, because this one is like, it's very warm inside. That's the first question everyone always asks whenever they see my dog head, is they ask the question like, aren't you warm? Isn't Mary hot inside? Isn't Mary hot? Isn't it horrible inside the dog head? I'm like, yeah. I mean, it is. I suffer for my fans. I do. I definitely do. Must have been sweating in there, dude. It's not, no. So at first, originally when we got the dog head, what my staff would do is they would put you see the skin around the neck? They would put it inside my jacket. They would actually put that inside my jacket. And that is what would really make it hot. That was hellish. So I would like sweat like crazy. I don't really sweat in it as much anymore, just because I know to like air myself out. I know to lift the head a bit. Are you hot? Is Mary hot? Yes, Mary is hot. I'm very hot. Yes, I'm very hot. Ladies, I am very hot. Yes, I am. But yeah, it is inconvenient. Not so much because of the heat. The heat is somewhat manageable. It's more to do with the sight. I can't see much and I can't hear much, and that's the biggest issue. It's just the lack of visibility in the dog head. That's the biggest issue when I'm wearing it. Yes. Woof. That is the biggest disadvantage I find. By the way, to those of you who are wondering how tall Noble is, you can just take a look at this. So you can see, this is me next to Lumi. This is Lumi next to Noble. So you can wonder how small Noble is. You might wonder how small Noble is, considering, you know. There's some weird height shenanigans going on with Lumi. Lumi's height is always up to interpretation. It's interesting because in some pictures she'll be super tall, and in some pictures she won't be as tall. So it's very much up to up to interpretation exactly the level of tallness that Lumi is. If you ask Lumi, she is big tall. There's no official height for Lumi. There's no actual height for Lumi. It's actually not known to which extent Lumi has height. Can't believe you out Noble like that. It's okay. He was part of taking this photo. He was part of it. It's alright. He gladly posted this picture on social, Zifa. I'm not outing shit. This is all Noble. This is all on him. Let me see if Noble's still like online. Is he still online? Mr. Noble. Mr. Noble. Oh my god. Accidentally joined the call. I accidentally joined the call. Whoopsie daisy. Did you guys see anything? I accidentally joined the call. Discord has this new feature where you can join calls that are ongoing. I'm not so sure though. Woof. Okay, good. Good. You didn't manage. Oh my god, look at that. Can I show one of these pictures, Katie? Am I allowed to show a picture of you cosplaying yourself? Cool. Yeah, so this is Katie. Let me see. Katie also cosplays her VTuber self. Look at that. Wow. There's one from the concert. Is this the Vexpo venue? This is Katie from the Vexpo venue. Wow. I like the tail. Tail very good. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to, is getting a tail. I really want a tail. Tail is like the most based thing. Slay, Katie. I like the big shoes. The big shoes are pretty based. Love that. She's a Neko. Yeah. A cat girl. Where, Neko? Do you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, Katie? Just more if you're going to keep yourself safe, since I love wearing decent business dress.
Just more if doing to keep yourself safe, since I love wearing decent business dress, casual or full suit, for my own comfort and less chopping firewood or doing yard work.
Thank you, Zereepers. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Bah. Wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Dog army. Dog army. Whenever I wear my fursuit hat, I need to hold on to my friends to watch where we're going. Yeah, fursuits are difficult. I think a lot of different fursuits have different ways of tackling it. Like some of them have cooling systems on the inside. So you can sort of create like cooling vests and cooling systems for the inside of a fursuit to stay cold, and ventilation and the like. Those kind of things are very important for a fursuit. Some people have these kind of fans that you can wear. I remember someone made kind of like something that looked like a lollipop that they could put in their mouth, but it was actually a blower. It was a fan blower, so it looked like they were eating a lollipop or eating like an ice cream cone, but then when they put it in their mouth, it was a fan that cooled them down. He looks like an old man whenever he goes to con. He keeps tucking his tail into his pants. Yes. I do need it. I need my tail. I need my tail. Lumi is like Lumi's tail. Okay, let me show you. Hold on. I can bring up Lumi. Lumi has a really big tail with her cosplay. Lumi has like a huge tail. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, this one. This is Lumi with her. Oh. Arr. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. This is Lumi with her tail. So she actually has a tail. And Lumi will usually like hug her tail or like lean up against it and stuff. It's like a big fluffy pillow almost. It's very, very nice. And she's had this tail for a long time. I really want my own tail. Not gonna lie. I really want my own tail to wear. Big, tall Lumi needs a big tail. She does, yeah. She does. It's very fluffy, like a very fluffy big pillow. I really want one of those. Definitely want one of those. Can't wait to have a tail. Wonder what it'll be like to have a proper tail. A proper tail with my outfit. That'll be very nice. You know, I was curious about something. So, did you guys know?
That's really interesting.
That me, Lumi, and
I have no idea.
We actually have
I do
a
a
clip
LARP and makeup
from
slash
5
camping
years
for a
ago where
weekend
we
can
did a
be
collab
brutal
together.
while being active in the woods.
Yes, those kind of things can be kind of crazy. Hold on. Let me show you guys. This is me, Lumi, and Alfie. Alicia, hello, how are you, darling? Hello there. Let's take a look. This is me, Lumi, and Alfie 5 years ago. This is the original Astraline collab.
We have a Finnish ara ara. It's called Oi että. Oi.
This is back when we all did ara ara all the time. This is when VTubers did ara ara all the time. The model changes. Yeah. So Lumi, if I can find it, Lumi actually took a picture of how our models changed over time. Let me see. Take a look at this. This is how our models changed. So this is us 5 years ago. This is us now. Lumi is the one who changed the lead. She kept her brand consistent outfit. She switched from her 2D model to a 3D, which is really nice. Me and Alfie both changed a lot. We got a lot more gothic as time went on. Lumi had the same outfit. She just, you know, improved things. But yes.
Oi että. Are you saying that, Alfie?
Let's see Alfie 5 years ago. Let's see Alfie 5 years ago.
Oi että.
Oh my god.
Oi että. Oi että. What would be the Swedish ara ara?
I have no idea actually.
She doesn't sound too different.
If you would have to think of a phrase in Swedish, that would be like ara ara.
I'm just sitting here. I'm not even paying attention.
Oisan, oisan.
Oh my god. It was so static that. No, it was a PNG. I wasn't actually.
Oisan, oisan.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me and Alfie and me, we did collab like a long time ago. And Alfie and me, we did back then. Okay. It was pretty static back then. Yeah. I mean, I remember my rigging was a little funky back then. So what I had back then was, if I turned my head like this, it would look terrible. My rigging would break. My rigging would break apart. So what I would do is I would sit like this, like completely still, and just stare forward. And if I wanted to look at chat on my second screen, what I would do is I would do like this. But like I would have to move my eyes. I couldn't actually move my head. Moving my head would look terrible. So that was the thing. It's only much later that I learned that you could change the VTube Studio parameters. But back then we used Phase Rig. That was before VTube Studio, if you can imagine it. Can you imagine a time before VTube Studio, Alicia? VTube Studio made things so much more easily for us. Isn't that true? It was crazy different. It was so different. By the way, how are you doing, Alicia? I used to face rig and was the black cat back in the day. Ah, black cat. You were black cat girl. Cute. Can't imagine it. Show me your first model sometime. I would love to see it. Wow. Oh, wow. Just a literal cat. You were a literal cat. Amazing. Dark Ages of VTubing. Yeah. Like there was another one called PRPR Live. So PRPR Live was decent, but it was very difficult to use. And then there was FaceRig, which we used, me and Lumi. And then there was VTube Studio came after. It took me a little while to get used to VTube Studio, but when I started using VTube Studio, it was just so much better. When I went from FaceRig to Luppet, it was wild. You used Luppet. I never used Luppet. Lumi used Luppet for a while. I never ended up using Luppet much. I'm not much of a techie guy, honestly. Like I just use the basic stuff. I'm not even on vBridger. I do not use vBridger, if you can imagine. I don't want vBridger. If a rigger asks me, if a rigger says they use vBridger, I don't go with them because I don't want to open a second program. I'm the kind of guy, I want the least amount of programs possible to run on my rig. I want the least amount of programs possible. I want to be able to have a USB stick with my model file and my background, plug it in, download OBS, download VTube Studio, click play. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. I want the least complexity possible. That's my goal. I think that's the better way to do it. Streaming minimalist is based. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. Because anything else, it becomes a difficulty. Although I do think there's something to it. I do think to an extent that it is important. To an extent. Good morning, Luffy. Hello there. How are you doing today? If it works, don't fix it. True. Wolf. Then how come you keep misplacing your assets between your computer in Japan and your computer in Denmark? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Well, I mean, I've got my model and I've got my backgrounds and everything, but of course there's always going to be difficulties. There's always going to be difficulties. But inevitably, I am going to be capable of streaming. That's the idea. That's the idea. As long as we can stream, we're going to be fine. The whole entire thing. Of course, yes. And I'm not a furry, by the way. Me having ears and a tail doesn't mean I'm a furry. I'll show you a furry. This is a furry. I am not a furry. This is a furry. This is my furry model. You can see the difference? You see the difference? You didn't know I had a furry model, guys. You didn't know about the furry model, Alicia and Mystic? You didn't know? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've got a lot of different models. This is definitely not you, so you're not a furry. Indeed, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Not a furry at all. Not a furry. I am a dog boy. A dog boy. Get your reactions, chat. We didn't get a single woof. You want a woof? Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. There you go. There you go. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get with the furry model. I've also got full dog. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Woof. Someone please clip this for me. I'm on my phone. I need this. Huh? What do you need that for? What do you need that for? Why would you need that? Why would you need that? There's no reason for you to need that. Arrgh. That's crazy. That's crazy, Alicia. I don't know what you're gonna need that for. Hello, Hamito Mio. Good to see you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, go check out my keyboard merch. It's up in the corner right now. Go get my keyboard merch. Keyboard merch available for a little bit longer. Go get it right now. Go get it. Go get it. Get my keyboard. I'll clip it later when I'm not available when I'm not on my phone. We also have fitted thing. By the way, everyone, did you guys know that Chocolate Cat has a clip channel almost exclusively dedicated to me? You can get lots of clips. Some of them have been going kind of like mini viral. Let me see if I can find it. Chocolate Cat. Chocolate Cat. It is, where is it? There you go. Chocolate. If you go and get it, almost. No, some of them went viral. Look at them. Especially these two, especially, are the viral ones. Let me show you. It's crazy. The Mary reacts to Silas from Love in Deep Space, and enemies to lovers Mary dating Timothy Timepiece. Why are those the ones? Why are those the ones? So silly. Oh my god. Come on. Enough with the Timothy Timepiece. Enough. I've had it. I've had it with Timothy Timepiece. And of course, like, what is the most popular short on Miss Chocolate's channel? What is the short that got the most amount of views on Chocolate's channel? It's the one where I say dick. Of course, you absolute perverts, you tiny, tiny little perverted motherfuckers. Why is it that every time a clip of mine goes viral, it's always me saying like, penis? Penis? Why is that the only way it goes viral, huh? Why is that the only way it goes viral? It has to have something with penis in it, huh? Is that what you want? You just want dick? Every single time, every single goddamn bloody moment where something goes viral, it's always something to do with cock or penis or anything to do with that. What happened to class? What happened to demure and wholesome? What happened to it? Oh, wonder what this one is. Oh, that's the 4th most viewed video on Chocolate's channel. Let's take a look at it. What is that? What is this thumbnail, Chocolate? Would you mind explaining this thumbnail to me? Sausage, heart, balls, suck. What? This is the 4th most viewed video on your entire channel, and it has the words sausage, heart, balls, and suck in the thumb. It's all words you said in the video. I did? I said sausage? I feel like that's a little bit out of character for me to be saying sausage in such a manner. Variety, right there, yes. Oh dear, oh dear, 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 dear. By the way, speaking of... Okay, so if you search VTuber, on the Steam store, page, where is it? There's a very specific one. I think they might have changed the name of it though. It used to be a lot more extreme. Let me see if I can find it. I think they changed the name. It was pretty, yeah, they changed the name of it. I think they got warned by Steam, but it was something like I don't even know what to call it. What was it again? It was something like, let's see if I can find it. Do you guys remember what it was? You guys have to remember. It was a thing. It was a thing for a while. It was something like... Let me see if I can remember it, okay? It was something like... breaking this bratty pussy cow VTuber whore slut or something like that. It was something fucking insane. It was something like, it was a super long light novel-esque title. It was something like breaking this whore cum slut brat VTuber whore pussy cow VTuber. Like, oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ, there was something insane. Oh my god. It was something absolutely insane. I remember I searched VTuber on Steam just to see if there was like a VTuber related games. And I found one, and it was an insanely long title, and it was something like that. It was something to that effect. They changed the name of that game now. It's no longer named that. And I think it's because they might have gotten a shirt wasn't recommended based on previous purchases. No, I'm not a pervert. Come on, Alicia. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't buy games like that. Come on. I just searched the name VTuber, and up comes breaking this bratty pussy cow VTuber's fucking pussy something. That's what happened, okay? I didn't fucking do anything. I'm a wholesome boy. I'm just a pure little European boy. I would never engage in anything untoward or uncouth like that. I would never do that. I'm a pure say-so boy. I would never do that. It came up.
Merry Christmas.
Sure, Merry Christmas. Don't call me Merry Christmas. It's not even fucking Christmas yet. Don't do that. Okay, swear to God, every year during Christmas, everyone has a lot of fun. Everyone has a great bit of fun coming to my stream and say, oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah. We've heard it a billion years, a billion times. We've heard that a billion times now. By the way, Alicia, I need to give you VIP. I need to remove someone from my life and give you VIP. Who do I want to remove? Who doesn't say hi to me anymore? Who no longer says hi to me? Who doesn't say hi to me anymore?
Wait, but thought you said lived in Japan.
Let's do this. /VIP. Alicia X Live. There you go. You just replaced someone. I will not tell you who, but you just replaced someone. Yes. You just replaced an individual. You will never know who. Woof. Is, who else? There's a few people I could stand to remove, honestly. A few people who never stopped by. Excellent. Yeah.
But Merry
Ladies and
Christmas.
gentlemen, let's get a big round of flag waves or something for Alicia X Life, who is now our newest VIP member. I love Alicia. Alicia is so sweet and lovely. I really adore her. She's one of the good Americans. Normally, I'm a little bit sus about Americans, Alicia. I'm a little bit sus about you people, because I'm like, oh, Americans, oh dear, those LA motherfuckers. I'm a little bit sus about them, but you know what? You're a sweet person, Alicia. I trust you, okay? You're Canadian. Oh, that's why you're sweet. Okay, now I get why I didn't get bad vibes from you. Okay, it's xenophobia, ladies and gentlemen. It's not that bad, okay? It's just a tiny little smidge of xenophobia. It's just a little bit of, like, nervousness around my North American brothers and sisters. It's a tiny bit of it. Don't worry too much about it. I'm not a terrible person. I've just been in enough business meetings with Californians to have a slight little bit, but I love you, Lycris. I love you, my darling. Mwah. I love you. When it's viewers, it's fine. It's more to do with when it's business people. When it's business people, I have a little bit of distrust, tiny bit of distrust, a little bit of a smidge of doubt when they tell me things, just a smidge of doubt. But I love you guys from America. Don't you worry. When it's viewers and when it's regular people, I love you. You're adorable. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. I love all of you. But when it's business people, if it's a Californian business person who joins a Zoom call and says, "Hi, nice to meet you. Just want to touch base and see how we're feeling about this contract real quick." When it's like that, I'm like, as my heart starts beating. I'm like, how to say, like PTSD. Americans are filled with freedom, French fries, and lies. That's the first time I've heard that one. Oh, the accuracy of the tone too. Oh, the LA people. Oh, the LA business people. Oh dear. They always fucking love you, right? They love you. The LA business people. You're like their best friend. California, you mean like IPN? Oh yeah, I gave IPN so much shit. I gave IPN so much shit during the convention. I met IPN, you guys remember? I met IPN at Vexpo. And I kept making fun of him because he's a Norwegian, right? But he lives in California. So I kept like yelling at him in Danish, and I kept like going full Scandinavian on him and like air punching him like, "Tal dansk til mig! Tal dansk til mig!" Like, talk Danish to me, talk Danish to me. It's like just messing with him. And then every time he's like talking about anything California related, oh yeah, so how much drugs do you do? How much cocaine do you do? How many mushrooms do you partake in on a regular basis? Which celebrity do you hang out with?
No, that's fair. A lot of
And he was
Americans
"Oh, I
like
love hiking."
myself are
Yes,
a bit
yes, I'm
going
sure
for the
you
throat
love
for
hiking.
gain,
You
but
love-
will give
you
you a
like
good
hiking the
burger while
Beverly
sizing
Hills,
up your
don't you?
corpse.
Yes, yes, yes. It's just so silly. I don't understand. Why would anyone from Scandinavia willingly go live in California? It's so warm. It's so warm over there. It's so expensive. I don't know. I would not want to live in California. All power to IPN. Maybe he has a great time over there. Maybe he's found some really good friends over there. I mean, I love Noble. Noble is in California. But I would not personally want to stay there for any more than 7 weeks, 7 days. I would not personally want to stay there for any longer than a week. I can stay a week in Cali, and that's sort of it. That's the length to my tolerance for Californianism. I remember the first time I went to California, and it was for Comic-Con in 2018 when Webtoon invited me over. And I remember I saw a man pissing in public on Hollywood Boulevard on one of the celebrity stars. Just completely ruined the entire image for me. I saw a man engaged in a good old bit of public urination. He just took his penis out right in public. He didn't care. No one stopped him. No one reacted to it. And then there was another time where there was a man who was like going around yelling, and he was like he was yelling at people in public. He was yelling at people in public, and in Little Tokyo, I think it was called, and everyone just pretended he wasn't there. They just pretended he wasn't there, and I remember thinking that was like strange. It was like he was a ghost. It's like, am I the only one who can see this guy? Everyone just went about their day. They just chatted and hung out and did fun things and whatever they did, right? And he was just like screaming his head off, like yelling at people and stuff. Everyone just pretended he wasn't there. I've never seen anything like it. If that happened in Denmark, everyone would be like, "What's going on? Who is this guy? Are you okay, sir? Guys, we need an ambulance. We need an ambulance. This guy's having like a mental health problem or something." But no one cared. Everyone ignored him. Everyone ignored him. You can't stare at him, Mary, because they can go aggro on you. Why would he go aggro on me? I don't know. I feel like, shouldn't we call an ambulance for him? I don't know. It was so strange. I don't understand that at all. That's when I realized it's just such a big difference from like America to Europe, because of course in Europe the government would like come in and take care of those people, right? But like in America, they just get abandoned to the streets. It was so sad. It's like zombies, man. They have to pay for the ambulance. You can't call. You have to pay for the ambulance. That's crazy. It's crazy. That doesn't connect in my tiny little European dog brain. Doesn't connect. I'm like, if you're having a crisis, the ambulance comes get you. Yes. To be fair, we had someone like this screaming slurs in front of our workplace. We tried to ignore him and called security. Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy stuff, guys. I feel bad for people like that. That's so sad. I hope we can get to a point as a society where those people can get the help they need. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hi, Mary. Hi, Daisy. How's it going? Let's go to happier topics, huh? Let's go to happier topics. There's a trend in Japan recently. There's a trend in Japan of people leaving water bottles around people who are sleeping on the street. So you know in Japan and such. Okay, let me show you. So in Japan, you'll usually have people that pass out on the street when they've drunk a lot or missed the last train, or salarymen and such, right? You've seen it. It's like Shibuya meltdown. That's what it's called, Shibuya meltdown. A new trend they have in Japan is you create a summoning circle around them of water bottles, so when they wake up, they can hydrate. I love that. I love that so much. You make a little summoning circle around them. You make a little summoning circle. I love it. It's so wholesome. It's such a wholesome little trend, right? This is a good thing. It's such a fun thing. You make a little summoning circle around them. You make a little summoning circle. like they got isekai'd. I love that so much. Look at that. That's so much fun. It's so wholesome. What the hell? Oh my god. There was another one which was like this one where it was like you have these little drinks that help with hangovers, so they made like a little circle around the guy when he was sleeping. Man, it's so fun. I like this kind of trend. This is a wholesome trend, you know? This is a wholesome trend. But speaking of water bottles being left in public, I would like to point your attention. If any of you have ever been to Japan, have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen this? This is a phenomenon that happens in Japan. Have you guys ever seen something like this? This is very common. Very common in Japan. I always wondered about that. Why do they leave water bottles around there? Why do they do that? So, I'll tell you. This is what they refer to as nekoyoke. Nekoyoke means cat repellent. So cats that are public in Japan, cats will walk around outside. So usually cats will try to find places to scratch. They'll usually do it outside houses, on poles or something. So in order to get the cats to stop scratching things, they'll do is they'll put water bottles around it. The cats will scratch the water bottles, and then water will be sprayed on the cat, and it will make the cat uncomfortable, and then the cat won't scratch on things in that place anymore, because they'll be afraid that they will get splashed with water. It's kind of wholesome in a weird way. I kind of like that. It's what a sweet way of repelling cats. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a sweet way to repel cats. I like that. It's very funny. I vibe with that. Yes. Microplastics upon your feline. Yeah, get splashed. Get splashed. But like people outside homes
reminds me of the
water
care
bottles
backpacks I make with shelf-stable food, water bottles, first aid, and Mylar
Reminds me of
blankets
the care
in us.
backpack I made with shelf-stable food, water bottles, first aid, and Mylar blankets in the US. Yeah, definitely. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Dog Army, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Hello, dog army. Oh, wow. Wow. That's the cutest BRB screen I've ever seen. Thank you. It's by Momotex. Momotex is the artist who made it. Thank you so much for liking it. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to tell you once again that if you want to buy my new keyboard merchandise, which includes a fidget toy, keycap, as well as a sticker set and other things, please go check it out. Link is in the chat. You know when we used to make holes in water bottles? I think it's easy to make holes in water bottles. Make holes in water bottles. I haven't done that. I didn't do that. What I did do is I did love toys when I was a kid, quite a bit. I liked the Beyblade a lot. I enjoyed Beyblade quite a bit, actually. Beyblade was great. You guys ever tried Beyblade? Yeah? Beyblade was awesome. I enjoyed it. It was very fun. I still got the Beyblade X set. I've seen them around more and more so as of late. I've seen them around quite a bit. But I haven't quite gotten a chance to try any of the recent ones. I haven't spun a Beyblade in a long time, since I was a little kid. I bought my little brothers a Beyblade arena and Beyblade. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Shushu. That is adorable of you. Man, it's a long time ago that I played with Beyblades. But I always felt like there's not much skill in Beyblade, is there? It's not much strategy. But yet they have tournaments for Beyblade, so maybe there is. Maybe there are strategies that you can use to kind of get places in Beyblade. When are we finally meeting? We're facing off. Oh, you got a Beyblade, Alicia? Do you have one? Do you have a Beyblade? Would love to duel you. I need to get my own. My dad my dad once made a Beyblade for me. Kind of. He took one of my Beyblades and modified it to be extra heavy. Added like a big extra metal core at the heart of it. And made it so strong that it destroyed all the other kids' Beyblades. I have a YouTube short up about it. My viewers know that story. But it got to the point where they didn't want to play with me anymore because it was just too powerful. It's much too powerful. Like they really couldn't manage to defeat me, unfortunately. You have to be careful with the angle you do, and the force is the Beast Beyblade back at home in Denmark. I don't know where the Beast ever went. My mom had a tendency of throwing things out, so I'm a little afraid that maybe a lot of the things I remember from my childhood, my mom might have thrown out over time. It's kind of entirely possible, not gonna lie. A lot of the things that I remember kind of owning as a child, a lot of them probably got thrown out over time. But I wouldn't know. That's the thing. It's awful. Well, you know, it happens. I mean, you have the memory, right? I don't need the item itself. I have the memory. The memory is priceless. I don't need the physical item. I don't need an old broken Beyblade with a big chunky metal core. The memory is more precious than anything. I've never been too attached to items, more the memories of them. And that's why I've wanted to do the storytime animations on my YouTube channel. It's just because my memories, I want to preserve them in a way that I can remember them. And that's also why I love the convention videos. Lumi does scrapbooking in this kind of way. She takes little things and adds and does scrapbooking. And the scrapbooking that Lumi does is really, really fun. Someday I want to see all the scrapbook stuff that she has from all of our different conventions. I wanna have that too, definitely. It takes some time, it takes a little bit of dedication to do those kind of things, but I would really love to do that. Scrapbooking. Is it dangerous to live in Japan? No, not at all. It's a very safe place. I mean, there's always, it's not like perfect. I think no place is perfect, right? Nothing's perfect, but I will say that I think it is one of the better things. It's one of the better, it's one of the better countries you can live in when it comes to safety, I would say, personally. What about the earthquakes and the gangsters that I keep hearing about? I mean, the earthquakes are a thing, but if you live in a safe place that isn't too much at risk of it, I wouldn't call it a risky thing. Your voice would be absolutely perfect for an audiobook. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. People say I have a nice voice. I do appreciate it, but I don't know if my voice is that special. The only concern I would have with Japan is that women do have it worst, I think. I think if you are a foreigner who wants to move to Japan to live and work with a Japanese company, I would think twice. I think you can get paid better and be treated better in other countries. If you're an independent, like a content creator, I think Japan is basically a paradise for you. I'm so used to lurking in your gaming streams that your chatting feels so soothing. Aw, thank you, Alicia. That's so sweet of you to say. I do appreciate that. I'm so happy to hear it. My gaming streams, I think gaming is a little difficult for me sometimes because I log in so hard on the game I forgot to chat. I forget to keep the chatting going, sort of. You guys know what I mean? It's hard because I lock in on games. I lock in so hard. Speaking of which, on Sunday we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV over on our secondary channel. If you guys wanna go give my secondary channel a follow. Can I get a shout out for my secondary channel? Do we have any mods here, by the way? Any mods? I've been considering whether or not I should promote some new viewers to mods, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to push too much pressure on anyone. Any mods? Any mods at all? No, well then I shall shout out my channel. Shout out Not Blue Dog. This is my secret channel where we play Final Fantasy. Oh, it didn't work. / shout out Not Blue Dog. There we go. Go follow my secondary channel. We play Final Fantasy XIV on there. It's very nice. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you will. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. A woof, 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 woof. A woof, 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 woof. I'm working on a new comic right now with Mr. Reno. So Mr. Reno is very upset and annoyed with Webtoon's guidelines when it comes to NSF. Like, not NSFW, but like fan service. Jess Quaka, thank you. Jess Quaka, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, darling. 2 more months and you're going to have your dog birthday. I'm working with Reno on a new comic because Reno is very sick and tired of Webtoon censorship. So he wants to do a comic where it's like, it's got a lewd female main character. So the idea for it is like, finally, my ultimate creation is complete. Hello, master. Now go into the other world and bring me data. And she has to, so it's an android girl who gets isekai'd into a fantasy world. And the android girl has been equipped with nanobots that will simulate as if she has super, super powerful magic. So she is going to be like Archmage level powerful, like One Punch Man level powerful in terms of magic. But whenever the other wizards and mages and sorceresses, whenever they try to sense her mana level, it comes out to 0 because she's not actually a human with magic. She doesn't have any mana. She just has advanced tech that simulates magic. So that's the idea, and it's gonna be 4 panels per week. And it's gonna tell a super fast-paced story about this girl who goes to another world and gets stuff. It's such a cool concept. It's really fun, and Reno really wanted like a super lewd female main character design, and I'm like, you know what, Reno? Fucking all power to you. You go out there, you do your thing. I'm fine. We're just not gonna put this one on Webtoon. It's just gonna be uploaded to other places. I haven't quite decided where this one's gonna go. I've considered, because I know did you guys know I know the CEO of Faku? Did you guys know that? I know the CEO of Faku. I know the hentai CEO. I've considered, hey, Mr. Jacob, Mr. Faku, sir, would you like to publish this one on Faku? Would you like to publish this one on Faku? Would you like to? And we'll see if he wants to. Could be an idea. Could be a fun thing. You know? Yes. Hi, I'm a bit busy. Been moving. Hi, Whoopi. How are you doing? Hello, dear sweet Whoopi. How are you feeling today? You've been moving. That's exciting. Where are you moving to? Tell us your exact address. Tell us your exact address. Tell us your exact address. I'm just joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put your address in chat. It's a terrible idea. Woof. Hold on. Let me message Mr. Reno. "555 Electric Avenue." Hell yeah. Yuna! Hello, my love. Hello, my darling. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing very well indeed. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? It's been a little bit of a while, Yuna. We're gonna be jumping into a horror game relatively soon. I'm thinking about moving to Japan in a few years. You should. I think it's a fun time. I would just say be careful. Japanese companies are not that good. I gotta be honest with you guys. Japanese companies are really awful, and they don't pay very well, and they don't have good hours, and you're not gonna have a great time. It's not the best, I would say. If you can get a good company, if you just want to try living in Japan for a year, you can do like English teaching just for fun, because it also connects you with Japanese people. But I would say if you want to like live in a place, you kind of have to have your own independence on the internet. So like for me, it works because I have my own company. But if you have if you're working at like the JET program or something, it's good as like an entry-level thing. But go to Japan, work for the JET program, try to get a better position in a better company. Use that as like a starting off point to get another company position. Because I wouldn't say the JET program is like a good end point, if you get what I mean. A lot of Japanese companies still have their old work mentality, which is not the best. No, it's not the best at all. Not in the slightest, I'm afraid. Not the best. Can I work for you? We don't hire right now, I'm afraid. But maybe someday, I don't know. If you're a good artist. If you practice your art, maybe. So we're doing a comic for a company right now, and there's like a super loud cicada sound in the video. And our art director Andy was like, it's in the middle of the city. Do we really need the cicada sound? And I'm like, no, that's how they sound. Cicadas are really loud. Cicadas are super loud. And then Andy's like, But like, is the city so quiet though? Is the city really so quiet that you can hear the cicada? I'm like, no. Andy, you don't understand. The cicada is deafening out all the traffic and all the city sound. It's so goddamn loud. And like, Aoife is like saying, no, Mary got terrorized by cicada in the Shanghai Disneyland, saying, can they just stop? It's true. No, cicadas is super goddamn loud, and I don't understand how goddamn hard they can be. It's so crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't get it. The cicada is just so loud, and they live for one day. They just go out, they crawl up from underground, they sit in a tree, they go for 24 hours, and then they drop dead. That is a hellish existence. That is some crazy shit, chat. I don't get that. I don't understand that at all. That is insane. I really don't. I can't relate to that whatsoever. I can believe it. Some of them live in my area. Really? Oh my god. Yeah. I'd love to be able to make that noise. What, the cicada sound? You want to make the cicada sound? What to what end would you like to make the cicada sound effect, Hawks? To what end? That sounds like you just want to cause you just want to cause sound terrorism to people around you. You want to mess up people's lives. Do they even eat? I don't know. I've absolutely no idea. I actually don't have any idea what cicadas do. I don't know. Yeah, there's chicharras daily where I live. Oh. It's absolutely insane. I don't know. I don't understand. They only live for 24 hours. How the hell are there so many of them? My webtoon comes out tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm so excited. What? You got a webtoon coming out tomorrow? Well, that's exciting. What kind of webtoon? Tell us in a few words what it's about, and I will read your synopsis, and I will judge it. I will judge your webtoon. Yes. I will judge your webtoon. I'll judge it. Give me the opportunity and I will judge your webtoon. Woof. Oh, there's a new update to Guff Boy and the Junk that just came out today. It's a very cute episode, actually. Why don't you guys go check it out? It just went up. Go check it out. It's a BL comic. Boys Love. I love writing Boys Love. Boys Love is so much fun. I don't feel embarrassed at all when writing Boys Love. It's straight romance that I find incredibly embarrassing. I can't do that. At all. They live for multiple years underground and also have waves of emerging.
They live for multiple years underground and also have waves of emerging. They are nicest insects incapable of hurting you and just want their week of smashing.
The week of fuck. Ready, Chromia? Hello, Chromia? Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, woof, 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 woof. Read it already. Thank you, Chromia. Appreciate it. Got other things coming out as well on Instagram. Our comments have been popping off on Instagram. It's been kind of crazy, actually. Like, our Instagram, as of right now, in the last 30 days, has 23 million views. 23. It's actually, our Instagram is getting bigger than our Twitter, not gonna lie. Instagram is huge. It's specifically the romance comics that do well on Instagram, and the memes do well on Twitter. The romance ones do really, really well on Instagram. I have no idea why they do as well as they do, but they do amazing. Each episode of Guff Boy and the Jock has almost 1 million views on average. Can you believe that? It's pretty awesome, I'll have to say. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. I'm still kind of in the middle of whether or not we should do English dubs for our main YouTube channel. If Alicia's still here, I would love to hear your opinion. Do you prefer Japanese or English for comic dubs or anime? What do you guys prefer, English dubs or Japanese? Probably because people are craving good news, whimsy, and good vibes, all things considering. I suppose so. I suppose so. It's about two gay stick figures. They're short stories that make no sense but still start to make more sense in the future. The two stick figures are roommates and fall in love with each other slowly. Ooh, that's fun. Show it to me when it's done, lovely. I would like to see it. That does sound very fun. Woof. Really depends. Depends on the VA. For anime, I stick to Japanese. Depends. English, so I can listen in the background. That's a thing, right? It's because a lot of people don't just watch shows anymore. They listen in the background as they do other things, right? Whatever the original dub language was. Yeah. English I can understand. I don't like reading. You don't like reading? You know, I purchased more volumes of Trillion Game. I love reading manga so much. Honestly, I would even go so far as to say I like reading manga more than I like watching anime. Manga is just so peaceful to me. Traditional media in general is just so peaceful to me. If it's not connected to the internet, I don't like the internet. I like you. I like you specifically. When we're doing a stream, I like it. But everything else related to the internet, I honestly would say that it's, quite frankly, unbelievably stressful for me. It's unbelievably stressful. I usually prefer the original audio, but sometimes having it in English is more convenient. Yeah, indeed. I think I like watching shows because I can have the shows on in the background while I do other work. Have you seen Indie Cross? No, I have not seen Indie Cross. What is that? What is Indie Cross? What is Indie Cross? Wah, wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Boom. Gotta do a quick thing here. Gotta do a quick thing. I am going to upload a YouTube short right now, just because I can. Also, the reason why not as many are well versed in internet memes and secret cultures as you. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, yes. I am, after all, very, very well versed in internet culture. Yes, yes. Give me one moment, chat. I'm going to upload a YouTube short right away. Boom. Whoa! Do you guys want to jump into the horror game? You want to do it? You want to jump into the horror game? Are you guys excited for the horror gaming? Do you want it? Yeah? It's a YouTube animation made by Muro, including Shovel Knight, Cuphead.
Oh, it's a YouTube animation made by Muro, including Shovel Knight, Cuphead, FNAF, Frisk, Hollow Knight.
Really? Well, I've never tried any of those games actually. I think we played FNAF. Don't know the other ones. I want to get into Hollow Knight though. I definitely want to get into Hollow Knight. People really love Hollow Knight. They love Hollow Knight. What's so good about Hollow Knight? I actually don't know much about it. I'm entirely blind on the topic of Hollow Knight. Tell me about it, chat. What's good about Hollow Knight? What is good about it? For one thing, it's rich in dark and mysterious lore. I do love my lore. Hi, Moore. Hi. Everyone, it's my mom. It's my mom. Say hi to my mom in chat. Say hello. Say hello to my mom. Let me see here for a moment. Cerebrus, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Hello.
Hej mor.
Hej skat.
Jeg ringer fra stream. Vil du sige hej?
Men du er kommet hjem, kan jeg se.
Jeg er kommet hjem. Jeg ringer,
ved du
de
hvad,
kan høre dig, de kan høre dig. De kan høre dig. Du er live.
Jeg skulle sige, farmor har købt det fjernsyn.
Har hun købt fjernsyn?
Store fjernsyn.
Er det rigtigt? Wow.
Ja.
Wow. My grandma bought a television, chat. My grandma bought a new TV. Hej. Godt at se dig.
Hej. Ja, i lige måde skat. Jeg elsker dig.
Jeg elsker også dig.
Du er ikke kommet hjem, kan jeg se.
Jeg er kommet hjem.
Ja, det er jo dejligt. Hello everyone.
My mom says hi.
I love you, I love you.
Jeg ringer lidt senere, ikke også?
Okay, min skat. Okay. Elsker dig.
Elsker også dig. Sig hej til farmor. Vi ses. Hej hej.
Ja, hej.
That's my mom. Oh. Thank you for the 300 bits, Cerebrus.
Hello.
Hello. Woof. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Can you tell us the Turkish soldier gay rule? She doesn't know about that, man. She doesn't know about the Turkish soldier gay rule. So if you guys don't know about the Turkish soldier gay rule, to join the Turkish military, you are allowed to be gay, but you have to prove you're a top. You have to prove that you're a top. Otherwise, you can't join. They only want tops. They don't want bottoms in the Turkish military. Hey, Abaddon, how's it going? How's it going, Abaddon? Hello everyone, I love you everyone. Woof. A woof woof woof. Checking something real quick.
But before you jump into horror game, up for watching Indie Cross episode 1. Only 16 minutes.
What? Before you jump into the horror game, only for watching Indie Cross episode 1, only 16. I don't think we're gonna watch Indie Cross episode 1 today. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Not today. Next time, definitely. Next time, definitely. Got on a road trip. Road trip. You know, every summer, I would go on a road trip across Europe. 4 days of driving all the way to Turkey. My family would drive all the way to Turkey. That's crazy. It's a long, long trip. It was very fun, actually. I enjoyed it. We did that for 3 years, and then we started flying instead. We started focusing on flight as opposed to that. It's crazy, right? Try another time or day. Hey Chad, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'll be right back, and then we are going to play a horror game, okay? Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Do not go anywhere, okay? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You hate it, equality. You hate it, Nancy, darling. You hate stop, see the night, she can't bend to it, Nancy. Sasama ikaw, kakarano irony. Taremo ka ikaw, mukitsunayo na. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, it's time for a horror game, okay? It's time for horror gaming. Let's do it! Where's the horror game? Where's the horror game? We're gonna be playing Twisted Gallery. We're gonna be playing Twisted Gallery. It's a Japanese horror game, and it's gonna be fun. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? I hope you are, because it's starting now. Okay. Let's go. Starting right now. Twisted Gallery. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Rah, rah, rah. There we are. I hope you're all ready. Woof, woof. Let's do this. Here we are. And I suppose this is the Twisted Gallery. This is the Twisted Gallery. There's a lot of crazy pictures on the wall. This is me when I realize there's no more toilet paper and I've only got $100 bills in my pocket. This is me when I stub my toe on something. This is me when I'm mad. When I'm very, very mad. This is me when I finally get to lay down after a 20-hour long trip. This is me in confusion. Let's see what we've got here. I suppose we go this way. Oh, there's glass walls. Oh, where else are we supposed to go? The monitors are all tripped. No. Oh, what do we have here? WASD, shift and right click to sprint. Okay. Easy start into the gallery. We are now inside of the gallery. What do you think about Bubsy? Or Bubsy as in the PlayStation character. What is it? Believe. I like this one. It's a very pretty thing. Believe. He's back in 4D. In 4D? Bubsy 4D is a thing? What kind of 4D? What do they do? Do they send a worker over to blow in your face whenever you run against the wind in Bubsy? Oh. I have to spot anomalies. Interesting. So it's an anomaly game. There's a door over here. Does that door ever open? Probably not. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong here. Let's try and memorize it. The key to these sorts of things is you've got to kind of memorize it on a subconscious level. You can't notice every detail. So you have to memorize it on a very subconscious level. Now, I don't believe there's anything wrong here. That is definitely an anomaly. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What is in there? Oh wow. I am in the back rooms. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we're gonna run back. We're gonna run on back. Hello, Femboys for Life. How are you doing today, darling? Okay, it's 4. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary here. Everything appears... Oh, this door's sideways. Now that is an anomaly. That is definitely an anomaly. Okay. There's a weird evil summoning circle in the middle. Yeah, it's summoning a demon. Let's run back. There's a strange dungeon. Should we check it out? Sir Duck? Dark Souls. Quack, quack, quack. Wow, what a funny joke. Dark Souls? Bubsy 4D trailer will be on YouTube. Is it already there? We could take a look. Is the Bubsy 4D trailer on YouTube right now? I would love to take a look at it. I'd love to take a look. Woof. We're at 8. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. Did I complete this game in one go? Oh no. Oh no, I dropped the ball. I failed. I failed. Anything out of the ordinary? I don't see anything out of the ordinary, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. This guy pointing is definitely an anomaly. So we're going to run back. We're now going to be on floor 3. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. Let's keep going. 4. This, I believe, is backside. It's back ways. Got the link ready? Exciting! Okay. Nothing seems to be weird, so we can keep going. It should be 6 now. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't realize. I did not realize. That's an anomaly. Sticking its head in through the wall. That's an anomaly. Isn't that right, chat? Okay. What else is there? None of this stuff appears to be an anomaly. So we can keep going. See you later, Mom. Oh, damn it. If you see someone in a circle again, you should stay and watch what happens. Or do you know this game? Infected Jelly. Are you familiar with the game? Oh, there's something sticking its head out. Oh, wow, that's scary. Yeah, no thank you for that. No thank you. No thank you. I'm running back. Is that Sailor Moon? There's a sticker. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. So we can keep going. Damn it, something was out of the ordinary. No! God damn it. This is so sad. Okay. To be very careful here. Make sure that we don't miss anything. Do not miss anything at all. It doesn't appear that anything is all out of the ordinary, so we're gonna keep moving. Although I fear that, yeah, I knew it. There was gonna be an anomaly. There's gonna be an anomaly. Wow. Wow. Difficult to say. I think we can keep going. Dogs! Okay, this game is boring. I'm sorry, chat. Let's watch the Bubsy 4D announcement trailer. That sounds a lot more fun. That sounds a great deal more amount of fun. This one's not even that, like, ugh. Okay, let's watch. It's time. It's time to watch. It's 4D time. Let's do this.
Yo! Remember me? Your old pal Bubsy? From all those classic games you loved.
Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D!
4D?
Now this I like. So, where are we going next?
Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Zoink! They call me the Orange Blur. Do any of these outfits come with pants? You know I've only got one brain cell, right? And it's working overtime on this baby. Atari? I didn't even know they were still around.
What? Bubsy is such a strange character. I don't understand how he survived until modern day.
You know I've only got one brain cell, right? And it's working overtime on this baby.
This is insane. Not sure I know about this character. It was kind of an attempt to create a Sonic-esque character. I had a bunch of different games, but Never quite took off, but it got sort of an ironic following. It's strange. I want to see the Silk Song thing.
Silk Song's permadeath Steel Soul mode unlocked by entering up.
It's Silk Song. I want to play this so bad. Looks very interesting. Historic Kingdom's Hope. Hi Mary. Hi Rennie. Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Yuriko! Yuriko Tiger. Hold on. Slash VIP Yuriko Tiger. There you are. Hello Yuriko. How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Yuriko Tiger. She is a famous cosplayer and a good friend of mine. It's a pleasure to see you, Yuriko. How you've been? How have you been? We're watching trailers from new games and such. And such and such. Looks really interesting. Tiger. Yes. Yuriko Tiger. Gotta go to the bathroom for just a moment. I'll be right back. Give me a second, okay? What? Hello, Dog Army. I'm here. Hello, hello. How's it going? Woof, woof, woof. Welcome back. How was the break? The break was good. The break was good. I did not enjoy Twisted Gallery. Twisted Gallery was a little bit boring. Not a big fan of it. You know what? I think I'm going to ask for a refund. Please refund me. Please. Refund me. I don't know. Anomaly games, they're like... I don't mind them. I do think they need to be a lot better. Not gonna lie. They need to be a significant amount better. Definitely. This one was kind of... I'd like to request a refund. There we go. Haven't you already played the bulk of the good ones anyway? Did you end up playing Who's at the Door? We should play Who's at the Door. Why don't we go ahead and do that right now, huh? Who's at the Door? Don't think we've played that one. Did we play it? Did we play Who's at the Door? How many hours do I have it in? I don't think I did. Let's play it right now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? It's a horror game. I am a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy has hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life. But lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take medication. The boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more. And I feel increasingly trapped between them. Every day, people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell them if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. It just feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? It's a pleasure to have you here, Yuriko. I hope you've been well.
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life.
Sus.
However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
It's quiet now. No voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this. I suffer from hallucinations just for a day. Usually I'm fine. I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear. Those that chase me. If it's gone, I can relax. Oh, wow. There's a fridge with stuff in it. Okay. Dog Army, what do you think? Do you think I should be scared? Do you think this is going to be scary? Someone is knocking at a door. The whole thing is, though, that I don't know which door it is. Where is the door? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Well. Hello there, madam. What can I do to help you with? Oh, thank you. Oh, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the medicine. Need a doll. The doll, fine. I'm looking for it. Please get out of my head. Oh. Someone new at the door. Well, that looks weird. Take medicine. Oh my god. Oh. If the hallucinations disappear, return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the medicine instead. Visitors. Okay, these are the visitors I've had so far.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician.
Oh, wow.
As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Thank you. Yeah, 80s Japanese TV. The victims were mutilated. Who could have done such a thing? I sure do wonder. Oh, wow. Oh my god. So what exactly am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to take the medicine if they don't go away. Oh, should I open the door? Hello! Thank you. Okay, so it's day 2. Okay. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. The hallucinations don't go away, take the medicine instead. There's someone over there. Now, what do we have here? Oh, they're approaching. Ah! I need to take my medicine right away. Well, that was scary. Oh dear, oh dear, 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 dear. Space crouch. Okay. That was scary. That was a scary thing, chat. I didn't like that at all. Okay. Let's see what'll happen. Oh, wow. Hello there, sir. You appear to have hair growing out of your mouth. He's on the list. I think it's okay to open the door. Oh no! Oh god damn it! I don't understand the logic of this game. This game is incredibly confusing. This game is very confusing. Hello, madam. I like the dark painting. Damn it! How am I supposed to tell? How am I supposed to tell if they're good or bad? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? It's super weird. What the hell? How indeed am I supposed to know? Check the entire apartment first to look for any issues. Sunshine Clinic. Name seems familiar. Could it be someone I know? Or a figure from my imagination? I think it's fine. Why is it never fine? It's never fine. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This is unbelievable. Oh. Who is that? Oh my god. I always dreamed about becoming famous. But now... we have a doll part now. Reality and hallucinations are blowing together again. I can't tell if the doll spoke or if I just imagined hearing it. What do you think, Chad? Do you think the doll really spoke? Do you think the dolls are real? I think all dolls ever are hallucinations. This is the hair mouth man. What do you think, Chad? Do I let him inside? You know what? I trust the hair man. I trust him. I think he's okay. Thank you. Day 2. Day 2. What is this? I always dreamed about becoming famous. Hello, Victoria. How's it going? Ooh, no way. I met Bori at the bar from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Something about that tone. Unsettling. Insistent. Kind of scary, actually. Good to have to go to school, though. Aw. Well, feel free to come stay as long as you like. Let's see what else we can take a look at. There's a room here. Perhaps we could take a look in the kitchen. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. Do we trust the person? Oh no, not again. Not again. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? We need to check for other hallucinations, I suppose. Oh, no way. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me, hesitantly, but then agreed. It's time to make your dream come true. This note feels more like more than just a concern. There seems to be some deeper meaning behind it. Give me a moment. I have a meeting at 5 a.m. in the morning. It's gonna be fun. I should set my alarm though. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Also, I have a collab with Vermilion tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. That'll be fun. Excited for it. Whoa. Why so early? Because they're Americans. I think we can trust him. You think this is a no? Why so? What makes you say that? Think it's safe? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to tell the difference between safe and unsafe? There's literally no way of knowing. There is no way to figure out which one is safe or not. Safe or not safe, I have no idea. Absolutely zero knowledge on it. Find the anomalies. Find the anomalies. Is it an anomaly finding game? Is that what it is? The med cabbie. I'm gonna trust this guy. God damn it! There's a red box in the bathroom. Was there? Now, Mary, don't open the door. I don't know! I don't know anything! I'm just a dog. What do you expect of me? What do you expect of me? I'm just a little dog. I'm just a dog. How am I supposed to know what is right and what is wrong? I don't know anything. Oh. Oh, there was an anomaly. I need to take my meds. That was an anomaly. Day 1. Don't look away. Don't look away, they say. I don't like this lady. I think she looks terrifying. I really don't vibe with her very much at all. Would you guys open the door if this lady knocked on your door? Pufferfish lady. Oh dear. She stopped knocking. It's a don't look away. Maybe she's normal, but we don't see her like that. It's possible. Now the notepad said don't look away. Does that mean just continue to stare? Are those bird fingers she's got? We're really supposed to continue to look at her? Should we turn away? I'm gonna take my meds. Yay! We continue. We made it. Don't look away. Okay. Oh. That's what it means. Day 3. We made it. May I complain a bit? What do you want to complain about? You want to complain? You want to talk to my manager? What do you want to complain about? You want to file a complaint against me? What do you want to complain about? What do you want to complain about, huh? Oh dear. There's stuff on this shelf here. There didn't used to be stuff on the shelf. Open the bottom cabinet of the kitchen, because there's hallucinations there sometimes. Oh. It seems pretty safe so far. Maybe we're okay. What do you think, chat? Should we risk it? Are we alright? I think we're alright. Oh, god damn it! How? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know this? There was nothing pointing me in any direction that would suggest an anomaly at all whatsoever, even slightly. How am I supposed to know that? Okay. Oh. One of the pictures fell over. Is that an anomaly? Is that an anomaly? What about in here? In here? What about here? What about over here? Dog? Pufferfish lady? I think there were things in the bathroom. No, those things are here now too. I think the lady is safe now. I think she must be. Let's try. Nope. Dog is too trusting that people will not be bad. Oh. Don't you know it, chat? What the hell? Yeah, I need my meds. I definitely need my meds on this one. I need my meds. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Awa, wawa, wawa. We made it. Okay. We're here again. There's nothing odd so far. Nothing odd so far. Seems pretty good. Oh yeah, that's definitely weird. Day 3. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. The painting is, oh shit. What the hell is that? Is that a doll head? Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Oh my god! That was scary. That was very scary. I didn't like that at all. No. Did not like that at all. Okay, alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna be fine. Trust me, Chad. Oh my god, what the hell? My TV is moving. My TV is leaving? That's insane. I don't like that at all. Day 5. What's gonna happen on day 5? Check the TV. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Is the guy still there? Is the big guy still there? He's gone. What did the rules say again? Don't get too close. I think I'll take my medicine. What? That was clearly a hallucination. That was clearly a hallucination. Why did it reset? Why did it do that? Why would it do that? Super weird. This game's logic is strange. This game's logic is strange and odd and weird, and I don't understand it. If the hallucination stays for a while, it doesn't need meds. You mean disappears after a while or stays after a while? Oh my god! Oh my god! Unbelievable. Crazy. Absolute craziness. Oh, Pegasus Witch, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everyone. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a VTuber and a webcomic writer. Nice to meet you all. I am currently playing a game called Who's at the Door? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call an anomaly. And I'm going to take my medicine. Maybe. Is it still there? Yep. I think I'm gonna take my meds. I think it's time to take my meds. I don't know about you guys. I think it's time to take my meds. It's such a pleasure, Pegasus Witch. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you've all had a good stream. What did you guys do? What did you play? What did you do, huh? Tell me. What were you doing? Ah. What was that sound? Ah! They're friendly. Thank you. Day 3. Day 3. So what did you guys do? We started with peak and ended with content warning. Ooh, content warning. Content warning's always fun. We've been chatting and playing games. I recently came back after a long period of convention going. I went to Malaysia, I went to the United Kingdom, I went to Australia, I went to so many different places, Denmark, to many different conventions. It was convention season for a while, and now I'm finally back to streaming. I am finally back, so I'm doing lots of streaming this week. I am doing a lot of streaming. I do love streaming. I'm usually live around this time. It was a lot of fun, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you back. Hope you had a good time. My October's full of conventions. Really? What conventions are you going to? What conventions are you going to? Did I hear something break? It is possible. There's rules on the board, yeah. I think we can trust them. Oh no! My friend is a tattoo artist and working at a table at animating the Twitch card. DreamHack. Oh dear. So you're going to you're going to streamer conventions. That sounds fun. Streamer specific stuff. DreamHack and TwitchCon. I went to DreamHack and Twitch. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I accidentally crouched. I thought I was small. I thought I turned into a very tiny person. Oh. A stethoscope. Now that's weird. Stethoscope. I should take my medicine. Day 2. Like Hulk tour. Day tour. Ah! Well, that was weird. Baby that disappears. Does that count as an anomaly that we should take meds for? I mean, if it disappeared, right? Those that don't disappear. Those that chase me. Does that count as something I should take meds for? That is not an hallucination. Don't take the meds. Okay. Understood. Understood. Can I get a shout out for Pegasus Witch, by the way? I think it's all right. Yeah, yep. That one, that looks like a nice lady. Thank you for the meds. Thank you. Okay. We're all right. We are all right. I need to try this game. This game is weird. It's not like the usual anomaly games. This game is rather odd. Figuring out the rules of this game is strange. Oh. Financial crisis looms. Desperate citizens turn to cults. I don't know if that counts as an anomaly. It's a Japanese, it looks very Japanese, I don't know. Disappeared, yeah. No mats. I think it's alright. I think we can open it. Hello, my lady. Thank you. Day 4. It has Japanese writing in the kitchen, yeah. It does seem to be the case. Let's open the door. And now... Let's check the kitchen. Oh, that's an anomaly. Oh, that's definitely an anomaly. She wasn't supposed to be there before. Is that a Mets thing? Do I take my Mets? Mets? You think so, chat? Might be a good idea to take the Mets. Oh, wow. Yeah. Med time. I'm going to lurk and sleep though. Have a good night, Pegasus. Can we all get a good night to Pegasus, Witch, VT, and chat? Ladies and gentlemen of the Dog Army, please give a big good night to our dear sweet Pegasus Witch who just raided us. Thank you so much for the raid, Pegasus Witch. Thank you for the raid. And have a good night. Good night, good night. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. What is that? Okay, that's definitely out of the ordinary. That is definitely weird. I think I do think that's a Mets. That is a Mets moment. I think I need to take my medicine. We're on day 5. We need to reach day 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. Wow. I can read Japanese a little bit, a very tiny amount. Very tiny amount. I need to learn more Japanese. Yuriko! How do I learn more Japanese faster? I need to learn Japanese. How do I learn Japanese? How's your Japanese learning going? I had to take a break on my lessons for a long while because I had to go to conventions. Japanese Mets. That's an idea. Japanese Mets. I don't feel like we're safe. I feel like something's off. Is the painting crying? It was crying before, wasn't it? The ceiling? I don't know. It wasn't? Then let's take our meds. I trust you, chat. I trust you. You better be right on this. You were not right, you little bastards. You were not right. This is what I get from listening to chat. You were wrong. You were wrong. What was that? Chat was wrong. I can't believe it. I can't believe I trusted chat. I trusted you. And you let me down. Oh dear. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. He's behaving weirdly. I gotta take my meds on that one. Cool. Day 2. Day 2. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Nothing wrong with the TV. Nothing wrong beneath. Here. Nothing wrong in the fridge. How about here? Nothing wrong here. Well, that's definitely not right. I think I'm gonna take a med. I think I'm gonna take a pill. I don't want to deal with that. That's scary. I don't want to do that. Okay. Now it's time again. I'm going to check the TV. The TV's alright. I'm going to check the... Okay, those are alright as well. I'm gonna check here. Okay, it's fine. Everything appears to be alright. Everything appears to be okay. What? Mets. That's an entirely different house than the one I live in. That's a Mets thing. That is not that. Nope. Okay, we are good. We are on day 3. Okay, I got scared there for a moment. That was very terrifying, chat. Are we back on day 1? What? We're back on day 1? Are you kidding me? What is that loud sound? That was a loud sound. Oh shit. Mets. Day 2. We did it. We're on day 2. Day 2. Okay. Weird blood hands. Do I take my meds for that? Do I take my meds for the weird blood hands? I think we should probably take my meds for the weird blood hands. I don't know. Weird blood hands seem pretty. They're not going away. We should take our meds. Meds. Day 3. Yay! Okay, we're getting a hang of this. We're gonna be all right. Let's do this. What is that? That was weird. That was a weird hallucination. Did you guys see that? you guys see that? Should I take meds? Close the fridge, you say, Setter. Why? It went away. True. No meds, no party. True. Yuriko speaks the truth. Do we trust him? I think we trust him. Let's do it. Let's hope. Yes! He's a nice guy. Thank you. Day 4. Day 4. Let's just make sure we survive. Okay. All good. No hallucinations here. We're all right. Everything appears fine so far. Everything's all right. Well, that doesn't look quite right. I don't usually think the people are not normally that size. What do you think, chat? Do you think that's an anomaly? I think there's a tiny chance, just a tiny little chance that that might just be an anomaly. Why is there always a trash bag next to the table? I don't know. Maybe it's not trash day yet? Okay, we need to take our meds. We need to take our meds. Day 5! Day 5. Also known as... Is it Nichiyobi? Doyobi? Getsuyobi, Kaiyobi, Mokuyobi. No. I don't know. I need to refresh my Japanese. I need to refresh my Japanese. Nope. Is it still there? Hello, lady. Meds. Meds. Yes! Day 6! We're getting close. We're almost at the end of the week. We can keep going for just a little bit longer. We're going to be alright, chat. Let's just make sure we don't die. Please. I don't want to die. Oh my god. Meds. Yeah, that's a Mets. That's a Mets moment. That's a that's a taking meds situation. I have to take my meds. Yes. I need to take my meds. Oh my god, hello! What are you doing in my kitchen window? That's weird. You would not normally be over there. Well, I'm gonna take my meds. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. I'm taking my meds. I don't want to deal with that. Right, chat? Hey, by the way, if you haven't already, make sure you click the follow button. Go follow the dog army. Follow my stream and then go join the dog army over on Discord. Go join the Discord. Let me make sure. There you go. Discord. Go join us. Go join the dog army. Woof. strange. Very strange. What do I do, chat? You think I should? You think I should do something? What? Oh, hello, Netherroom. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that's a skeleton face. Mets? Yeah, Mets. Mets. Why is she built like a pufferfish? I don't know. I don't know why she's built like a pufferfish. Maybe that's just how she goes. That's just... It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Oh. It's daytime. Do I finally get to leave? Okay. Oh, Shannon, hello! Oh my god. What? I lived in a beautiful park. All along, I lived in a beautiful park. Oh. What? Walk slop time. There's no escape. Oh no.
You went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
Are you serious? My head hurts so much. I vividly remember being hit by a blunt object. But could even this be a hallucination? What the hell? What was that? What was that sound? Game isn't over yet? Did the Mets have holy water? I don't know. Oh. Shannon, thank you for the 39 months. Oh, you smell like a furry. Yay, new emotes. Also missed you so much. I missed you too, Shannon. Ladies and gentlemen, get some hugs in chat for our dear sweet Shannon. Will I be able to find out about Bori this time? What could have happened to her? Who the hell is Bori? Who the heck is Bori? Let's see what's going on here. My husband misses you. Hello, lovely dog. So good. Hello, darling. Oh my god.
Excuse me, doctor. Someone, please.
What is this accent?
You're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
I feel like this is like the Oh my god. Oh jeez.
You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Day 3. So the way they were talking, the English they were talking in, was almost like it's translated from Chinese to English. I don't know. The pain she endured still won't leave my mind. That's a scary doctor. I don't like doctors that do that.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promised to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities.
Okay.
As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Woof. Dog army. Dog army. Dog army. Dog army, dog army, dog army, dog army. Dog army, dog army, dog army, dog army. Dogs. Are you ready? You ready? You gotta cheer me on in chat, otherwise I get scared. I get scared if you don't cheer me on in chat. You have to cheer me on in chat, otherwise I get scared. I get scared, I get terrified. You can't just leave me alone. You can't just leave me alone. You have to be there, you have to be present. Otherwise I start getting scared, you know? I'm a coward, I'm a little coward. How are you doing, by the way, Seta? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay. Let's approach. Oh dear. Hello there. Can I have my meds? Thank you. Thank you. Day 4! Dog Army, give it up for day 4! Do you think I'll survive this round? I don't know about this guy. This FNAF looking motherfucker. I don't like that. He's not going away. Oh, jeez. Is he following me around? No, thank you. No, thank you. So nice of you to ask. Thank you for doing. Thank you. Doing great. Finally published my work I did for Valorant. Valorant, eh? What did you do for Valorant? What did you do for Valorant, Seta? Okay. That's weird. That's definitely weird. That's a bunch of eyes. In the fridge? Home screen animation. That's very cool. No way. Day 6. We're gonna be able to get outside. Alistair Redcrest, live, not let die. You got this, Mary. Thank you. I'll do my best to have this. I will do my best. Ooh. Oh my god. That's weird. That is weird. Don't like that. That's a Mets moment. That's a Mets moment. Day 7. Okay, one more day, one more day. What about you? So you had a great time at Vex, but yeah, I accidentally caused an incident by using the emergency broadcast system to announce my panel. Wasn't my fault though. They told me to use that microphone. Wasn't my fault at all. Okay, so let's just make that very clear that I just used the microphone they told me to use. But it was an incident that occurred. It wasn't. Oh my god! Oh jeez, oh god, oh god. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh dear. Day 8. The swearing was my fault, yes. The swearing part, that was indeed my fault. Let's be very meticulous. That disappeared though. That was a hallucination that disappeared. Oh, a little doll head. doll. The face looks familiar. It's like the person who brought me the medicine. How odd. Do we trust it? What do you say, Dog Army? Do we trust this guy, or do we move? Do we schmoove? I think we trust him, right? Yeah. He's a nice guy. Look at him. He just wants to give us his meds. Day 8. We've reached the ending. Is it gonna be the ending for real this time, though? We must find the doll piece. Okay. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry. Must have mistaken you for someone else." His name is Taku. He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. Must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. Did Bori know about this? Or was she just afraid? That's a good question. This might be alright. We might be okay. Do we trust them? What do you say, chat? What do you say? Alisol, good to see you. What do you say, chat? What's that noise in the bathroom? I think it's just the usual bathroom noises. Just the usual. Turned out to be okay. Thank you. Phew. Day 8! Should be the final day. Let's see what's going on here. You must find the doll piece. There it is. It's right here. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too, I said to the man who was only left with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Taku hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I don't know why I care so much about this story. Taku, Bori in this house. Everything seems connected. Well, there's a weird pig making pig noises in the kitchen. I'm gonna have it a guess that that's probably a Mets moment. I think that's a Mets thing. I think I gotta take my Mets here. Let's see if it's right. Day 9. Day 9. Was this Taku also a victim of the doctor? I don't know. He's pointing. The doll. Maybe the dolls are trying to help me find my way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you're awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, completely transform.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
Well, that's pretty inconvenient. You're gonna get food in your hair. You're gonna get food in your mouth hair.
Orphanage where Bori stayed. She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Okay. Day 1. Okay, we got. Is this the last one? I think the 3 visitors, 3 rounds of things. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
I thought I might be one of the imprisoned victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. There's something messed up going on in this place. Some weird doctor man. The little doll's showing us their way. What do we do here, chat? What would you say we should do? Do we trust? Or do we meds? I think we trust on this one. Yep, I was right. Thank you for the medicine. Imagine you swallow half of the hair while the other part of the hair sticks out of your upper mouth. Yeah. Oh dear. That would be awful. Oh, there's a little head. Just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? Each doll seems to hold its own painful story. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, I think that's an anomaly. I don't know about you, Chad. I feel like that might be a slight, a tiny anomaly. Should probably take our medicine. Oh dear. Meds. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I like the dog painting. The dog painting is very nice. Day 3. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Mrs. Gomu. Hello.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Da 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 da. Bow wow 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 wow. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know about this one. What do you think? What do you think? There's something odd. There's probably something odd going on, but I don't know what it would be. Maybe we should trust. Do we trust? Do we trust? What do you say? I think we trust on this one. Oh no! Oh no! We lost! Oh no! I can't believe it. I cannot believe that we lost. That sucks. Okay, let's try. Okay. Oh, this guy's very mad this time. That's an anomaly. So, oh, ooh. I kept thinking about that teacher, Miss Gormo, whom I met through Bori. Even amidst rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? Like the dolls in this room, could she be trapped by something? Have you guys ever read the original Hellsing manga? It's kind of crazy. It's a bunch of Nazi vampires and stuff. It's pretty intense. It was a long time ago since I last read it. Do we take our meds? Maybe we do. Let's do it. There's a cat boy in it. I think it's the only time I've ever seen a Nazi cat boy is in the Hellsing manga. It's insane. Oh, another one. Schrödinger, yeah. I hoped she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contract information among Bori's belongings and got her to come here under the pretense that Bori was sick. Do we trust? Trust or what? What do we do, chat? What are we gonna do? What do you guys wanna do, huh? Maybe. Oh wait, I just realized there's hands in the aquarium. Oh no, that's a hallucination moment. That is not a trust moment. That's a Mets moment. That is a Mets moment. Oh. Oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no! Day 3. It was all just a dream. Intimidator, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you. Can I get some love in chat for Intimidator? Okay, we have all of the pieces now. Let's keep going. Thank you so much, Intimidator. What a pleasure. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you. The mirror is wet this time. Is it normally wet? Well, that was scary. I didn't like that very much. Do we trust? I'll take our medicine. What do we do, chat? What do we do? It disappeared. Yeah, it did disappear. Maybe we should trust. Let's trust. Oh, thank God. What the fuck, Mary? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I do that. Yes. If you watch me play a horror game, be aware that I will be jump scaring you more than the actual horror game itself. Isn't that right, chat? I do that. I jump scare more than the horror game. What was that? What was that? What was that? The curtains are different, yeah. Oh no. Something weird going on here. Setter, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Falcon. We have a hype train, let's go! Hype train, hype train, hype train. Hype train! Thank you, Setter, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do we trust? Do we trust or do we anomaly? What do we do? What do we say? Trust or Mets? Setter, thank you for the tier 1 sub to K-Dog. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Love in chat for Setter. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty spooked. But I don't know if there's anything anomalous, per se. I feel like maybe we should trust. He looks different, does he? Does he actually look different? He's okay. He's fine. We got it, we got it, we figured it out, don't worry chat. Hype train level 1, almost at level 2. Almost level 2, thank you everyone for your support. Okay. The scam train is ongoing. Oh my god, that's scary, that's little baby heads inside of the aquarium. I don't trust like that. Setter, thank you for the tier 1 sub, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Setter. Thank you very much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype train. Day 7. Ooh. Oh dear, I'm definitely hallucinating today. Oh god. Yeah. Should probably take the meds. Day 8. Day 8. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Okay. It's gone. Nothing here. Okay. What about here? But here, what about in here? No, nothing. Okay. What about here? Everything appears to be ordinary. There's nothing wrong with the fish tank. We're nearly at the ending. Let's make absolutely certain that there's nothing odd going on. What do you think, chat? What indeed do you think? Short a doll head. We are short a doll head. Are we? Trust Oh, thank God. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're okay. We are okay. Let's go. The doll is gone. Is it really over now? It seems to be. Can we finally exit? Can we finally leave? Come on, please. Please let us get out of here. Fox, yeah! Foxy's Yara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mwah, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God.
What is this?
Thank you so much, Foxy's Yara.
Untie me. Right now.
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh.
Well, that's not good.
Bones.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare.
Wait, what? Are we the leader?
Aren't you excited?
Are we the guy who operated on them?
Masterpiece.
Oh, jeez. We're the guy who operated on them. What? What a twist. That's crazy. Soul 2000.
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be? This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
What do I look like? What do I look like? Do I get to see myself? See my visage?
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart. I'd make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Oh damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. Spyro, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is a pretty good game. I liked it. It was interesting. It was interesting. Thank you so much, Spyro, for the 49 months. Pretty well made, I'd say. Pretty well made for a... I think it's a Unity asset kind of game. Thank you so much. GG Mary, you won the game. Yeah. It's a Korean game, yeah. It is a Korean game. Pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Hype train, hype train. Let's go. Boom. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. And thank you for all of the gifted subs. Thank you, Foxy Sierra, Seta MD, Spyro, Intimidator, Shannon, and everyone. Seta, thank you for the 2 1 sub to Ivism. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woof. It's a pleasure. Very sweet of you. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting. I like the Zenless Zone Zero music. It's very relaxing. I love it. Wow. Wow. Kid Seraph and Shannon and Murphy and Chocola and everyone. Shall we check out the W place for a bit? You guys want to check out the W place? We can do that. Let's go see what's going on over there. Look at that. Big dog. I like that you did the me with the cube dog. I love that. And doggers. Who did this one? Spuffy. And this one is Usaki. Hell yeah. It's so beautiful. How did you manage to do this one? It's so good. We love you, mate. Aww. Oh my god. Is that shoo shoo silent owl across the German border? I love the big dog. The big dog plushie. Big dog plushie. Four-eared king. Oh dear. Yeah, there's an ear here. Oh dear. Wow. Friend-shaped. Aw. Endo's here. Cute. Woof. So much love. Lovely stuff here. I love it. It's a crow. You guys are making progress on Maid Mary. Very nice. This one is Biolati as well. Adorable. What's this one? Olati as well. Cute. So cute. Is this meant to be Spook Man? I don't really get it. I don't know. Wow. This one is so detailed. Very nice stuff. Good job, everyone. Good job. It's looking very good. Looking incredibly good. I love our little corner. We've really dominated this little region of Denmark. It's like, it's pretty large. Like, if you go to the border, it's pretty big. I'm still sad that my W place broke, so I couldn't help anymore. Your W place broke. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to it? There's a Lumi in Finland, really? We should go check it out. Where's Lumi? Finland is over here. Is she in Helsinki? Where's Lumi? Oh my god. Helsinki is crazy. In Helsinki? See if we can find Lumi. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What are they doing over it? Bigger. Bigger. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my... What the hell? Oh jeez, what are they doing over in Finland? What are they up to? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Dr. Freak is calling. Dr. Freak. Lumi's near the flag. Which flag? This flag? I don't think that's safe for I don't think that's safe for anywhere. Oh my god, what? Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Check Hawaii? I don't know if I dare check Hawaii. There's Castlevania. Yeah, get me the chords. Oh my god, is Light and L naked? There's too many flags, yeah. Too many flags. Near the flag, you said. Is it here? Trying to see if I... Is this Lumi? Is this Lumi? We need to find her. Where indeed is she? Where's Lumi the tuber? Lumi the tuber? Where is she? Oh, found her. Cute. It's Lumi. There she is. Adorable. That's Lumi. And I found Waldo. So cute. I'm glad Lumi has a presence there. What about Alfie? Alfie is in Sverige, right? She's in Stockholm. There she is. Alfhilda. Snusk. I can't get over this. Is Alfhilda's representation on this map. Is the freaking like gnome whatever. Like that's so funny. She's literally a gnome. Oh my god. It's so silly. It is so silly. Oh my god. Alfie literally a gnome. Literally a gnome. What happens if we go and check Aarhus? Aarhus is my home city. Let's go to Aarhus. I was on the harbor, I think. Oh no! Someone vandalized it. That's so rude. Oh, thank you everyone. Cute. Someone vandalized it. How dare they? Who's this? Who's this? Masson dating. Oh my god, Masson? Masson dating? How dare you? Arrgh. Arrgh. So rude. Commander Keen above you. Oh my god. It's very nice lo-fi. I don't get most of this stuff. That's cute though. It's pretty cute. Wow, 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 wow. Dogami? I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Stay right there. Stay right there. Dog on me. Dog on me. Hello. I'm back. I have returned. Good to see you guys. Hey. Cheers, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, chat. We've reached 67 subs today. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. Remember, don't forget to go check out my my merch. Have my keyboard merch. Go ahead. Go give it a watch. Go give it a look. Hello, Mary. I really like your voice. Thank you, Delicious Burger. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. I'm sure you've got a nice voice as well. I don't know. Dog on me. Dog on me. Dog on me, dog on me, dog on me, dog on me, dog on me. Woof. Would you like to play another game with me? I really want to play more Cult of the Lamb, but I almost think, shouldn't we wait until 2026 next year to play more Cult of the Lamb? Because I think the Woolhaven coming out. I want to wait till Woolhaven comes out almost. We could play in the weeks coming up until Woolhaven. Might be an idea, but I don't know. What other games are there that we could play together? Woolhaven, yeah, it's a new game. Now, have you seen Hellsing Bridged? It's so good. No, yeah, I know about Hellsing Bridged. It's very funny. I know about Hellsing Bridged. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is on Sunday. We're not going to play that until Sunday. We're not going to play that for a while. That's a while off for us to play that game. That's on the second channel. Yeah. Ow. Woof. 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 Did you do the Final Fantasy XIV event? I did not. I did not do the Final Fantasy XIV event, I'm afraid. Why are you doing clown face at me? Why are you doing clown face at me? What event is it? Which event? Which event is it? There's an event every month. What event is it this time that I appear to have missed? You're still waiting for the day we can play Fast Penguin. We can play Fast Penguin right now. You guys want to play Fast Penguin? Do you want to play Fast Penguin with me? You want to? We could. We could play Fast Penguin. I've been meaning to ask, is that how you naturally speak? I mean, I've got a little bit of a phone voice, I suppose. It's not like one-to-one how I speak. I'm a bit more relaxed in real life, of course. But it is how I talk, yeah. This is how I talk. Let me see if I can relax. So if I was to talk normally, it would be something like this. It's not too different. It's not too different from how I talk on stream. This is how I talk. Yes, it is. Yes. The event was kind of meh anyway. Really. What was the event again? The Rising event. We could get a mini Galul charger. Oh no. Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. I appear to have missed it. I am sad. Very, very sad. I missed it forever. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Hey Falcon, how's it going? Mary baby, you gotta stop missing this event. Just make me sad. Don't worry, now that I'm done with the conventions, we can play much more Final Fantasy XIV. Much more. I can't wait for it. It's going to be very nice to be able to play more. Not gonna lie. I really kind of wanna play more. Not gonna lie. I've been here for about an hour. And I'm happy every time I see you. Yeah, sorry. I'm happy every time I see you, darling. I miss FF14 with you guys. Me too. You know what I miss? I miss when Shannon was playing FF14. I sure do wonder why Shannon never played more FF14 with us. She was there for like a day and then she immediately gave up. I wonder why. I wonder why Shannon doesn't want to play any more FF14 with us. I wonder why. I wonder why Shannon doesn't want to do it anymore with us. Okay, bye. No! No! You stay right here. You stay right here. You go. You don't go anywhere. You don't go anywhere. No, 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 no. Don't you dare go anywhere. You stay here. The event isn't over though, isn't it? Can I do it on Sunday? We should do it on Sunday. That'd be nice. I would personally like to do that. Well, you know, I'm kind of curious about something. I'm curious if I check the Denmark tag. I am the biggest Danish streamer right now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dansk. I'm the biggest Danish streamer on Twitch right now. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. That's right. Take that, Cassie. Do I have a Cassie Calico? There was a Danish girl at Vexpo and I kept yelling in Danish at her. The event ends today, dog. Well, Bernie says it's mid. So I'm gonna have you guys enjoy your mini Gulul Jar Jar. I'm gonna have you guys enjoy your mini Gulul Jar Jar. Wake me up when there's a Bakul Jar Jar emote. Hold on, I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call her. Give me a moment. I'm gonna call Cassie Calico. I'm gonna call her. Cassie, we're on stream. We're on stream. We're on stream.
Okay.
Hej, hvad sker der, mand? Hvad laver du, mand?
Hvad så, Mary?
Hvad så, mand? Hvad laver du, mand? Hvad sker der?
Ikke så meget.
Hvad sker der for dig?
Min mor skulle have besøgt mig i dag, men hun kommer ikke alligevel, så nu laver jeg bare ingenting.
Det er så synd. Det er så trist. Det er rigtig, jeg er rigtig ked af at høre det. Ved du, hvad du burde gøre? Du burde hoppe på Fortnite. Du skal bare hoppe på Fortnite, og så bliver det helt bedre igen, Cassie.
Jeg spiller ikke Fortnite.
Det hele bliver godt igen, hvis du bare hopper på Fortnite lige nu.
Men jeg spiller ikke Fortnite.
Det var synd, så må du lære det. Så må du lære, hvordan man spiller Fortnite, så du kan få det bedre. Det er den eneste måde at få det bedre på.
Men hvad med nej?
You know, the only reason I'm calling you is because I miss talking Danish. I miss talking Danish. I don't have anyone to talk the Danish language with other than my mom.
Oh, nej.
Oh, nej. What are you doing these days? Tell us about your... What do you got going? Tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm playing Marvel Rivals all the time.
Okay.
Yes.
What's new in Marvel Rivals?
New tank on Friday.
Who?
Tomorrow?
Which character?
Angela. She's a Norse goddess. Yup. Apparently, she is Thor's and Loki's sister.
Never heard of her.
Me fucking neither.
Never heard of her. Who is she supposed to be? Thor and Loki's sister? Never heard of her. Angela? Yep. Oh yeah, Thor and Loki's sister, Angela. Yes. Angela.
Ah, that one, huh?
Of course.
Angela, very, very Nordic name,
yes,
right?
very Nordic name, Angela.
Yep.
That's crazy. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy.
I hope so too.
Yes. Did you see that on the Danish border in W Place they put a big dog?
What?
Yeah, in W Place. You know W Place?
No.
You don't know W Place?
What the fuck is W Place?
It's the big world map where they draw things on, Cassie. Get with the times. It was a big meme for weeks.
I've apparently just not been online.
Oh dear. Well. Anyway, they put me on the Nordic border. They put me on the Danish border. They put me on the Danish border. Yay.
Pog.
It's pretty pog. It's pretty pog. You should. Let me send you a link. You should play it with your community. They could add you somewhere in Denmark. I think that would be pretty based. I think you should do that. There you go.
We could make the tiniest little place.
You should make the biggest place. You should just take over half of Denmark. You should take over half of Denmark.
With 30 people?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, why not? You can do that.
Easy.
It's all about
Surely.
dedication. It doesn't matter how many people you have, as long as they're dedicated. 2 people who are dedicated can beat 100 people who aren't.
Real.
That's how it is. I'm gonna let you go, Cassie. You enjoy your fortnight with your grandma. And
my fort no.
Nyd dit fortnight med din bedstemor, og så ses vi senere. Hej hej.
Hi hi.
Hi hi. Oh my god, Hybot just sent me a Techland Dying Light. No way. Cool. Oh, they finally offered me enough money. Okay, let me do this one then. Usually, it's like specifically, well, okay, one specific game company, they keep offering me less and less money to play that goddamn game. Every time I decline, they offer me less money, and I'm like, come on, guys, the way you get me to play it is clearly not to offer me less if I already declined you the first time. If I already declined your sponsorship the first time, I'm probably not gonna play it if you offer me less the second time. Okay, they finally offered me money. They finally offered me money. Pretty based, pretty based. We have a few sponsors we gotta do. Got a few we gotta do. Yes. Imagine if they're just making random noises and pretending to speak Danish. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Maybe I'm not even speaking Danish. Maybe I'm just saying random things. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that, chat? Offer him hot men and he'll say yes immediately, for sure. You know what, chat? You might be right. You might be right. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Mary, you're my favorite because you're silly, I fear. Really? Was that why? Why am I your favorite, chat? Why do you watch me over other people? I'm curious. Please tell me your reasons so that I can try my best not to change. Tell me your reasons so I can try my best not to change. Autistic. Well, that is a reason. Is that why? Is it because I've got autism? Sometimes I feel like I don't have autism, by the way. I gotta be completely honest with you. Sometimes I hear some people's limitations, right? Some people tell me there are limitations with autism, and I'm like, do I really have autism? Because I don't feel that way at all. It's like I'll be talking to someone and they'll be like, "Oh, I've got autism. I can't talk with people for more than 2 hours, and then I have to go home." I'm like, is that what autism is? Because I don't feel like I've got autism then. I don't know. There's some interesting things. There's also the hypersensitivity. That's a thing. Like, hypersensitivity is a thing that some people with autism have, where they cannot let something go. They cannot let something go. But I feel like, I don't know if that kind of thing has just been burnt out of me. If that kind of thing has just been burnt, like some people can't let things go. Like they'll just, like I know people who have autism who, if they experience something that frustrates them, they will just go completely nuts on Twitter over it. They'll just go completely crazy on Twitter over it. They'll be very vindictive over it. And I'm just like, I can let things go relatively easily. I can let things go, but so I don't know. Autism is a spectrum, so everybody experiences it differently. Yeah. Yes, I think so. Watching Merryweather during my university graduation because I'm missing a stream fallout. You should focus on your university graduation, silly. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. I'm really hypersensitive. I just keep it to myself and sometimes bitch to my mom. My autism is evil, but also cool because that means I get to know a lot about FF14 and Doctor Who. I think it's easy to get hyper-focused on something. For me, my hyper-focus is VTubing. I love VTubing. I'm obsessed with VTubing. I can name every VTuber. I can name every VTuber. I remember all of them. I once remembered a friend of mine, they were talking to me, and we were talking about Nitisanji, and they were like, how do you remember all these names? How do you remember every name of every member of Nitisanji that's ever debuted? And I'm like, it's relatively easy. I'm just into it. I like Nitisanji, you know? If you're a fan of Nitisanji, you'll remember every Nitisanji VTuber's name. But then I realized that's a lot of names, actually. That's a lot of names to remember. You like VTubers, name every VTuber ever. I actually would be capable of doing that. If you showed me a picture of every VTuber, I think most VTubers I could name. Most of the ones that have like an audience, I could name. Woof. I could name most of the VTubers that have an audience. Woof. Ah, woof, woof, woof. Ah, woof, woof, woof. Yes. My autism makes me work in great detail, almost to my own detriment. No, I do feel that. I do feel that quite a bit, Usa. Very much. That's a thing I feel sometimes as well. A woof. A woof to you too, Meppy. A woof to you too. I like to watch you because I feel very similar to you autism-wise. And it makes me very comfortable. Recently I've been super into vampires. Vampires are cool. Vampires are cool. I do love me some vampires. I do love me some vampires, yeah. Vampires are cool. Guess who's making an appearance in the new Sally Sinclair episode, by the way? Would you like to see? Ladies and gentlemen, behold, he's back! He's finally back! It's Spookman! He's back! He's in the new Sally Sinclair! He's finally returned! He's finally returned. He's coming back in the new Sally Sinclair. He has a cameo. It's coming out tonight. It's coming out tonight. Is the new Spookman episode featuring Sally Sinclair. Well, it's actually Sally Sinclair featuring Spookman. That's what it is. Yes. That is what it is. That is what it is. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. The triumphant return, indeed. Indeed. There was something. I saved some shorts that would be decent talking points. Let me see here. That's something. Oh yes. So in Japan they have these puff jacket. Have you guys seen them? Japanese wind jacket. It's these like summer kind of like ventilation. Have you guys seen them? They puff up. So like usually servicemen will wear them outside like these. This is what they look like. So what they do is they basically pump cool air inside of your vest. People will wear them and it'll be super cold. And you can stand outside in the scorching heat with them on. They're very nice. I should get one of these. I should definitely get one of these. Actually, you know what? Let me message Adrian and tell him to get me one. Adrian! Woof. Need for Florida. Yeah. These are kind of... you know what I did? During my trip to England, I actually purchased a new phone. I bought a new phone. So you know what we can do? It's a phone specifically for IRL. So my plan is I'm going to do IRL stream. I'm going to walk through Tokyo. I'm going to walk from one end of Tokyo to the other end of Tokyo. It's going to take me 8 hours. And we're going to do it together. We are going to do it together. I'm waiting a little bit to get a little bit colder for me to do it fully. And then we're going to do it. Ooh. Now, what do we have here? The Japanese idol, the ultimate otaku who saved his idol. This is a cool news story. I want to read this one. But yeah, I want to walk through all of Tokyo. I'm going to do it when it gets a little bit colder. We're going to do it, and then we're going to have a big walking stream. The big walk. We're going to call it the Big Dog Walk. I'm going to bring lots of stuff, and we're going to be walking from one end of Tokyo to the other. We'll pick some landmark, maybe Tokyo Tower or something, and I will walk all the way to the end. I'll walk all the way, and it'll be really cool. It'll be really fun. Just need to, yes. So anyway, let me go over here. Let's read this. So, this was a news story. The ultimate otaku who saved his idol. In Japan, the story of an idol otaku has gone viral after being featured on TV. Honoka Aikawa became the leader of SKE48 this April 17, years after the group's formation. For her very first handshake event as a leader, she showed up full of energy, believing more fans would come than usual. But when the event began at 3 PM, not a single person stood in her line. Meanwhile, her younger group members already had long queues full of fans. Oh no! Aikawa was devastated, so much so that she even asked her manager if she was about to be fired as an idol. Then came an idol otaku, Shibu-chan. He had travelled nearly 700 kilometers from Miyagi Prefecture from Nagoya just to see her. Seeing her empty lane, he stepped in. With 60 handshake tickets in hand, Shibu-chan spent the entire session lining up again and again in Aikawa's lane. He looped through as much as time allowed, making sure she was never left alone, and while doing so he also showed her kindness. After each round he deliberately took 5-minute breaks so Aikawa wouldn't get too tired. During those breaks he still waved to her from afar so she wouldn't feel lonely. Aikawa later said she felt incredibly happy. At that time, she posted on X a picture of Shibu-chan waving alone. It became a huge topic. That's so cute. The story spread widely across Japan on X and soon more and more fans began coming to her handshake events. When asked how she felt about being called an otaku by Aikawa herself, Shibu-chan simply smiled and said, "It's a compliment." Aww, that's cute. Aww, look at that. Look at him, the strongest soldier. Look at that. Aww, that's cute. That's so nice. Look at that. What the hell? And people join in. What? No. Lots of people joined in at the end. Oh, that's sweet. No. I love that. That's so cute. What a Giga chat. Yeah. That's so nice. I feel like usually handshake events are... I feel like handshake events get a weird rep. I don't know. I do feel like there's some weird people who go to them, but I don't know, there's some wholesome stuff about it too, you know? That's so sweet, what the hell? There he is! Oh my god. Wait, is this an AI thing? Oh no, this is AI. Yeah, this is AI, look at that. Yeah, this is AI. It looks a bit scary because it's AI. It's like a light, like a Star Wars light, so what the hell? Yeah, no, this is the actual picture. This is the actual picture. The other one is scary. Gonna break for a bit and take a rest. I'll join another time. See you later, it's. See you around. Thank you for joining in. Woof woof woof. Thank you so much for joining. That's very cute. Boom. Okay, we need some hype music, not these things. What is this? What do you have here? Okay, that's good. This is good. Doc, I have a serious question. Should I get an Alice, Alfino, or Reen figure? I kind of want to get Reen. You could get Reen, yeah? Why don't you get Reen? If you want Reen, you should get Reen. Reen is a good character. I used to not really understand J-pop idols until I really recognized I'm on the different side of the same coin. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. It's fun. Idol is fun, you know. It's nice and fun. I vibe with it. Woof. Woof. Woof woof. What do you guys want to do, huh? What should we do? What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play, huh? Cult of the Lamb? You guys want to do some Cult of the Lamb? Guys want to do some Cult of the Lamb? Yu-Gi-Oh? We could do Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly. I don't know. Nah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a little hard to get into, I feel almost. What are we gonna play? What should we play? Huh? One thing I do want to do is I want to finish Cyberpunk. I think we should have a day where we just play like all of Cyberpunk. Just play like a ton of Cyberpunk. It's been so long. That's true. Hashtag wish you'd revisit Hades. Hades. Again? What do you mean again? Finish it. No. We're not going to start over. We're not starting over. Don't you worry. We are not starting over. I wonder when there's going to be a new Inner Dream Barbecue chapter that comes out. I kind of want to do more of that. Baldur's Gate trauma? You mean me restarting Baldur's Gate like 80 times? Well, that's crazy. Me restarting Baldur's Gate 80 billion times, 80 bajillion. We still have to play or watch the end of the Outer Wilds DLC. Ah, yes. That's true. Gotta figure that out. We do gotta figure that out. Is Blue Protocol coming out soon? I kind of want to play Blue Protocol with everyone. Is Blue Protocol coming out soon? Is it out yet? Your region is not supported. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Omori. Yeah. I do gotta do Omori. I do have to do Omori. Up. Enclosed beta phase. We could try solo peeking. You guys want to try solo peeking? Let's try solo peeking. I know Lumi went to the top in peek when she was solo peeking, so why don't we try it as well? Let's do some solo peek. Solo peek! Let's do it. Yeah, I'm totally missing out on friend slop game again, Lemao. Yeah. friend Slop. Let's do this. You guys ready for some solo peek? Merpity, could you set the game to peek? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna play all alone. It's time! Whoop. Okay. It's just gonna be me this time. This is my first time doing solo peek. Sorry, not Merpity. What? No Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh after. Stolen Valor. Let's go. Let's go. Never done solo peek. Never done that before. The Always Dark has been... The Always Dark has been what? What did you say? The Always Dark has been what? So I literally can't... For some reason my chat is doing this thing where I literally can't scroll up. What did you say, Krumiao? Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Alright. It's fixed. Hmm? Uh-huh. Let's go, let's go. Let's do this. The Ozdoodle has been fixed. Was someone messing with it? Oh, right, I forgot, yes. That is true, it was being messed with. What do we have over here? What do we have over here? Bandages and trail mix, okay. Pretty decent. It's time to go on an adventure. Time to go on an adventure, chat. Dog brain moment. Yeah, dog short-term memory. That is a real thing. That is a real thing that I unfortunately suffer from, is short-term memory. I don't always remember things. Yes. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. I don't know why I'm doing Mario. I have no idea. Anyway, let's climb. Let's get to the peak. We're peaking. I'm gonna peak. I'm gonna peak your microphone. I'm gonna peak. I am peaking right now. Yes, yes. Happy peaking. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 Raw. Gotta get to the top. I'm sure we can manage. Timing 5 out of 5 from Mary when I was woofing in chat too. Yeah. Eat my trail mix so that we can get a bit of energy and keep climbing. We're live peaking, that's true. That is true, we're live peaking. Okay. Gotta keep climbing, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, we're here. Alright, there we go. Let's go over here. Nice. Nice. Whiskey Dingo! Hello! How are you doing, dear sweet friend? How are you feeling? Are you doing alright? Everyone, it's Mr. Dingo. I'm gonna be participating in an epic tournament. An epic dingo tournament. And I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am. I am practicing. I am going to destroy everyone in Whiskey Dingo's tournament. How are you feeling, Dingo? It's going to be on September 20th. And I will be the victor. Everyone, please go check out Whiskey. He's a very sweet guy. He's a very sweet boy. Feeling good? You confident? Let me just say it this way. Look at this trail mix. I just consumed it like I'm going to consume my opponents. That's right. My strategy is to immediately vor all of my opponents. I'm going to vor everyone. Okay, this is bad. Oh, wait. Oh, I found a foothold. I found a foothold. Yes. My leg is stuck. No! Oh, I'm okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit scuffed. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Oh, it's ASTRALINE'S Not A Furry. Welcome to the stream. Can I get up there? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I could just use this. Screw it. Ah! That did not work as well as I'd hoped. Let's try again. That did not work as well as I'd hoped. Let me try again. No! Okay, we're gonna try from a different angle. It's alright, we're just gonna try from a different angle. We're gonna be okay. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Ooh, pigeon. And energy drink. Good stuff, good stuff. This is all very useful things. Okay. So, here's what we do. Energy drink! Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay, thank God. I made it, I made it. Now I just need to get up there. It shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially because we've got a pigeon. We've got a pigeon. Get up here real quick. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Rah. Okay. I know the topic is over, but could you write at the time again? So my question, will you ever play Boyhood's End again? I want to. I've stepped back a little bit from these kind of story-based RPGs. I do kind of want to play it again, though. I think that might be a thing that we play on the second channel when I'm done with Final Fantasy XIV. Because the second channel is going to be more RPG-focused. So that's probably going to be a thing that I play on that channel. Eventually. That and Amori and Final Fantasy, other games in the Final Fantasy series and such. Might be games I play like that. Okay. Maybe I should eat something. I don't have anything to eat though. Okay. Made it, made it. Yes. We're near the top. We are nearing the top. Maybe this is a pretty good run so far, I would say. Maybe we'll reach the top, maybe we'll peak. Maybe we will be the rumored peak. Ooh, some poison apples. Love poisoned apples. Fill our tummy. Get some food poisoning. It's okay. We can get food poisoned. It'll be alright. Here we are. Woof. Gotta do work. Be back in a bit. Love you all. Still be listening. Thank you, femboys. I'll see you around in a bit. Thank you for staying and chatting and hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. What do we have here? Fairy lantern. Pretty good. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, balloon. Love me a balloon. Campfire. Let's do this. Okay. What's next? What's next? There we go. Tropical. Day 2. I gotta continue onwards. We have to reach the peak over here this time. Let's see what we can do. Ow! Oh no. Ooh! It's okay. Not how I wanted to do this. It's okay though. I got a kingberry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If you're soloing, wonder how you remove the leech on your body or the cactus spikes. I think the answer is don't get them on your body. You can actually remove them. You just have to position yourself right. But you can't remove all of them. You cannot remove all of them. But they are capable of being removed to an extent. Some of them can be removed. Cactus goes away? Really? I didn't know that. Hello, hello, Fillion. Just gotta reach a little bit higher up. Gotta get up there. There we are. Wow, 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 wow. Yellow crispberry, nice. Love that. Ooh, the fog rises, yes. The fog rises. Oh, it's raining. Gotta wait a moment for the rain to stop. My friend said my toilet sucks. That sucks. Wah 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 wah. Gotta wait for the rain to stop and then we can continue our climb. Oh. I guess we can climb a little bit until we... Even if we can't climb much, we can still climb a little bit. Okay. So, we can climb up here. Is that even possible though? I don't know. Guess we can try. Give it a moment. I certainly hope this is going to be worth it because I just wasted a pittance on it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, please, please. It's all gonna be for nothing. No, no. Ah! Well, that freaking sucks. Whatever, dude. I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. I wanna go somewhere else. Let's go over here. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Whoopsie daisy. That was not intentional. Ouch. That was not intended. I'll heal myself a bit. We'll get back up on our feet. We really need to make some progress over here. We really need to. Perhaps this way. Does Mary know he has to climb up, not fall down with each step? Shut up! How about you shut your mouth? How about you be quiet, huh? Sometimes the way up is down. Yes. That is how it is sometimes. Ooh, chain launcher. That's pretty good. Love that. Oh god. Okay. What do we have up here? It's another luggage. An antidote. And a flare. I don't know. Not really useful. Not really useful for us right now. We have to kind of map out a route. Maybe this way. Maybe this way will work. If I do something here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, this way. This way is good. This way is good. Let me try. Let me try. Rah. You haven't opened your V Royale cards yet? Well, best of luck. Hope you get the card you want. I hope you get the card you want. Come on, come on. Come on, a little bit further. A little bit further. Come on, we're so close, so close, so close. Yes, we made it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if there's anything good we can loot over here. Let's see if there's anything good we can loot. There's gotta be something. There's got to be something. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Red crispy. Okay. Pink banana. Useful. But now we have another problem. How to get to the other side. I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we can climb up here. I don't think it'll be too difficult. It does have It does present with a slight problem, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we can handle it. More or less. What do you think, chat? Hi, Mika. Okay. Here. And then up here. Maybe. There we are. Now we have to reach further up. That'll be a little tricky. Maybe up here. Okay. Hey, good morning. Thank you for keeping my puppy company. He stopped whining when I was able to sleep. Your puppy? Am I keeping your puppy company? Well, I'm glad I was able to provide you some assistance in your puppy sitting. Okay. Here. If I can just get over here. Yes. We did it. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, come on. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, okay. All right, all right. How do we do this? How do we do this? Yes. Tiny foothold here. We are peaking. We are peaking. We can do this, Chad. We can do it. Solo peak. First attempt. 0 failure. There we go. All right. We're doing it. I'm so proud of us. I'm so damn proud of us. Ooh, Scorchberry. Ow! What the hell? I just burnt myself like crazy. Does it go away? Hopefully it goes away. I didn't realize that that was what was going to happen. Boom, 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 boom. That's how we're gonna do it. Just need to wait for the rain to disappear, and we're going to continue our climb. No longer hungry, that's true. That is true. Okay. Then we're gonna continue. Gotta get up here. And then up here. And then we're nearly there. We're nearly at the top, chat. First attempt, solo peak. First attempt, peaking solo. Honestly, almost easier than with a group. Okay. Because I get all the items for myself. Yes. This away. All right. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. A woof, a woof. Woof, a woof. Waiting for the rain to disappear. Come on. Come on. Please. There we go. Okay. We're gonna head up. We are heading up. We are heading up. Oh no. Okay, we made it. We made it. I'm peeking. We're peeking! Oh. Let's go. Let's go. We're peeking, chat. We did it. Level 2 is over. Level 2 is the worst level. I hate level 2. I hate level 2. Okay, what do we have here now? Hopefully something we can use solo. Anti-rope spool. That's pretty good. No, no, no. Okay. So I want this one to go in here. And this one in hand. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I knew you'd say that. Ooh. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm gonna cook my pink banana. Gonna eat it. Throw the banana peel. Step on the banana peel. Get up after stepping on the banana peel. Then what we're gonna do is we are gonna put this one in here. I'm gonna grab this one, and we're gonna grab this one, and we're gonna go. We are gonna go. Oh no, it's the frost again. Oh no, I thought it would be the desert. I don't want to do the frost. I hate the frost one. Oh man. Hello, Fumina. Never saw this one. Oh god, I hate the frost one. The frost one is not Pog. Certified on Pog. Certifiably on Poggers. I like snow. Uh-huh. Let's put it here. Hold on. I like the capybaras. You're able to find those in the other biome too. Boom! The other biome has capybaras too. Oh no. Gotta hide down here for a moment until the wind goes away. Go away, wind, go away. Gotta run. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Sonic! You guys ever watch Sonic X? That's this anime of Sonic. It was on TV when I was little. I had like a Danish dub of it. It was really funny. It was like very serious actually. It's kind of a serious anime. I love that about anime. I like that anime takes itself seriously. I love that. I hate that about American things. It's like they don't take themselves seriously at all. I think that's pretty cringe, not gonna lie. I want my cartoons to take themselves super seriously. How am I gonna close the chat? I didn't find the button. Why do you want to close chat? Chat's like the main reason people watch. I feel like chat is a big part of the Twitch experience, isn't it? It's just, even if you're not chatting, watching the chat and like kind of feeling a part of the chat culture and such is like it's a notable part of things. It's a big part of it. Like saying nodders, yeah. Like saying nodders. Okay. The fog is rising. We gotta get up. What the hell is that? A remedy fungus. Oh! Oh yeah, it's a healing fungus. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh no. Snooky, hello. Snooky, you're sitting on my desk right now. Love your plushie. It's so cute. Hello. Hi, you guys are streaming Peak as well. Maybe you'll find their bodies in the kiln. Maybe you'll find their bodies in the kiln. What did you guys do? You guys did solo Peak as well? Hi, Snooky. I'm trying to see if I can do solo Peak for one attempt. One attempt. If we die, that's it. Stream ends. If I die, stream ends. Well, we'll go to just chatting if I die, but we close the game immediately if we try. I was playing Peak with Chloe, Kana, and Ame. We're playing with Amidol. I love Amidol. Wow. Wee. God damn. I love your plushie so much, by the way, Snooky. Everyone, please go check out. Is it still available? I don't know if it's still available. Is the pre-orders for your plushie closed? It's not? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not available, or is it closed? Hello, Chloe. Good to see you. I'm glad you liked it. It's closed, yes. Oh, damn it. Well, maybe you can get another one eventually. It sold pretty well, it looked like, so. Maybe Makeship would like to do another one with you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ouchies. Damn it. There we go. We numb on some trail mix. There we are. Okay, we gotta get up here. Wait for the wind to go away and we will descend. We'll ascend the mountain. I just came back, everyone, from a very, very long amount of conventioning. First I went to Australia, then I went back to Denmark. After Denmark, I went back to Japan. Then I went to China for Bilibili World. Then I went to where else did I go? Then I went after China. I went to Malaysia for Animangaki, and then I went to England for VTuber Expo, and finally I'm home. And no more conventions this year, except next weekend is Pixel Expo, but I'll appear virtually at Pixel Expo. But I've been all over the world this year. I've been all over the world, and I'm excited to have some rest after all of my travels. Yeah, excited for some rest finally. Oh no. Okay. Let's see here. Boom. Where did it go? Oh. Yeah, man, that's a lot of traveling. Yeah, it was definitely a good amount of traveling. Oh, man. Dog Worldwide. That's me. I am Dog Worldwide. I love traveling, though. Traveling is so much fun. It's really wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. But yeah, in case you guys don't know who I am, I'm Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. And I've done a lot of a lot of webcomics over the years. I've also VTubed for about 5 years. And I live in Japan, so I stream in this time zone, which I very much enjoy having the privilege of getting to do. I'm dying here at work just from the Vexpo this weekend. I don't know, like, I think my feet are pretty strong, so usually all of my friends, they complain about their feet dying after conventions. My feet at this point are so used to long walks that they don't hurt anymore. I can walk 40 kilometers and my feet don't hurt. Oh no. Ow. Damn it. Come on, come on. Come on. Made it. Phew. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's very freezing. Did you just say thick thighs? That's not why. Sanuki, if you go have a rest now, thank you so much for the raid again, and welcome to all of the Sanooksters. The swamp creatures. What should I call you again? Keep forgetting. What would you want to be called? What is the Sanuki fan name? What is the Snookster fan name? Scrogs? You guys go by Scrogs? It's pretty based. You're Scrogs? Nice. I like Scrogs. Scrogs is based. Hello, Scrogs. Pleasure having you. Dog Army, shoot all the Scrogs. Shoot them. It's okay that we're just introducing them to the wonderful world of the dog army. Hold on. Okay, what do we have here? We have some pretty good stuff. That also means I have to kind of pick and choose a little bit here. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? We definitely want the rope cannon. What else do we want? What else do we want? I don't know what else we want. Maybe what we want is the piton. And then I'll grab the energy drink and I'll use it. Oh dear. How do we get up there? What do we do here? Maybe this way? Into the cavern? I'm kind of trying to save a bit on my items. I definitely don't want to spend too much of them. Do this and can climb up there. That does require me to get over there, so let's do this. Wah! Oh god. Come on, come on, come on. Not too much frost. Stop the frost. Give us a moment. We're gonna be okay. We are gonna be okay. Just to have the hang out the frost. Frosty wind, bad timing, yes indeed. Hello Taylor, how's it going? Good to see ya. Okay. We're climbing. We're climbing. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Come on. No! come on. No! Oh god. Oh dear. Oh! No! Maybe I wake back up. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I'm gonna be okay. No! This is so sad. Can I get 5 big booms in chat? This is so sad. Can I get 5 big booms? Oh man. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That sucks. Well. The Bing Bong hat eats. Yeah, it does. The Bing Bong hat is pretty based. And do you guys know what a sovereign citizen is? Should find big booms. I get solo peeking though. Yeah. Do you guys know what a sovereign citizen is? Oh my god, femboys for life. Boom, 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 boom. It was a nice try, thank you. Appreciate it. Do you guys know what a sovereign citizen is? Let me show you. Sovereign citizens are interesting creatures. Let me show you what a sovereign citizen is. Boom. Okay, so a sovereign citizen is a person who believes that if they just say the right thing to the cops, they can essentially make themselves completely immune to all laws.
First up, we're in Dayton Municipal Court in Ohio for a bench trial.
Okay.
Judge Mia Spells presiding. 55-year-old Anthony Matthews has been charged with driving on a suspended license. Matthews considers himself a sovereign citizen, someone who believes that certain laws don't apply to him. And as the trial begins, it's clear that he's not planning on playing by the rules.
I demand that you dismiss this man immediately.
Matthews has already filed several motions aimed at challenging the court's authority over him, but the judge isn't swayed.
Let me explain to you the rules here in the court. Let me explain to you the rules of the court, sir.
I'm not here to take part in fraud. Not at all.
Judge Spells warns Matthews that by continuing to interrupt her, he's pushing his luck with the court.
You can be found in contempt if you continue to interrupt me. We'll proceed with trial with you in abstention, sir, and we're going to find you in contempt. What I'm going to do is give
me. That's the record. Respect the court intentions. Use coercion to.
You're interrupting the proceedings of the court, sir, and it is direct contempt. It is direct contempt, and we're going to take you into custody, sir.
Oh,
we will give you a hearing, and we'll have the hearing. We will find counsel for you.
As deputies close in on Matthews, tensions reach a boiling point.
Oh no.
Don't touch her back. Don't touch. Don't touch. I'm not. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Oh no. This is so crazy. This is edited like an American reality TV show.
Two off-duty police officers in the jury box get up to help detain him.
Hold on. I like these two looking like a buddy cop movie.
As Matthews squares off against the deputy,
look at these two. They get up synchronized
police officers
and they walk over. How are they so synchronized? What the hell? Nice mustache. Yeah. This is a buddy cop movie right here. I want to hear their story. I'm not so interested in that guy. I want to hear their story.
Up to help detain him.
Aren't they the jury? No, they're not the jury. They're off-duty police officers apparently. Oh no. Oh no.
One of them throws several punches at Matthew.
Okay, that's not okay. You can't be throwing punches. Okay, move on to something more funny. There's some funny ones. Let me see if I can find... Oh yeah, this guy's funny. This guy demands to enter a courtroom without permission.
Go through the X-ray machine if you want to come in this building.
Peterson is a hearing for a minor traffic infraction.
riding his bicycle at night without a light. But from the moment he steps inside the door, it's clear this won't be a typical security check.
And I'd just like to know where your warrant is.
I don't need It's clearly posted on the entrance building.
What? Clearly posted that I have to forfeit my right to be free from unreasonable search and seizure?
Coming into this building.
Yeah, every person is. I'm not a person. I'm a man.
And more specifically,
This is funny. I'm not a person, I'm a man. So sovereign citizens believe that there is a separate... This is interesting. I've been very fascinated by this. So what they believe is that there is a separate thing from them called a person. And a person is a company. So you know how sometimes on your legal documents, your name is in full caps? So they believe that when your name is in full caps, it's not you, it's your person. And your person is a company that the government has taken a loan out of. But, and the government does indeed own your person, but they do not own you as a human. So if you refer to yourself as a human rather than a person, you can basically get out of having to conform to any laws. Yes. And this is all something to do with maritime law. So basically, if they believe that you are a vessel. So because you know when your mom gives birth to you, you go through the birth canal, and when they sign a birth certificate, that's a contract that you make with the government to create a fake company in your name. So you are a vessel. Yeah. You are a vessel. This is interesting. This is the interesting thing. Hold on. Let me so explaining sovereign citizenship. A quick guide to sovereign citizens. Let's take a look. Sovereign citizen is a catch-all phrase referring to a variety of anti-government individual groups who share common beliefs and behaviors. The organizations to which many sovereign citizens belong have a variety of names: Moorish Nations, the Aware Group, Washington Nation, the North Carolina American Republic, Republic of the United States of America, etc. The same views may be embraced by freemen on the land, Sons of Liberty, and the last one I'm not going to read. Many sovereign citizens may not affiliate with any blah blah blah. Okay, so what they believe. Although the myriad sovereign citizens groups and individuals not tied to particular groups all have their own idiosyncrasies in their beliefs, they tend to share some common ideas. The first is that there's two classes of citizens within the United States. One class is sovereign or de jure citizens, or original citizens of the states. The second class, first created by the 14th Amendment, is federal or US citizens. Sovereign citizens enjoy all the rights of the constitutions, but federal citizens do not. Federal citizens, the sovereigns believe, have bargained away their freedoms by accepting benefits from the United States government. Much of what sovereigns do is intended to rescind or denounce that federal citizenship and reclaim their common law sovereign citizen status with all its rights. That help explain why they refuse to get driver's license or register vehicles, reject social security, avoid using zip codes, and may not pay taxes, because those are all forms of contracting with the government and accepting the lesser class of federal citizenship. Reconstruction of history is important to many sovereign citizens. Their view is that the government established in southern states after the Civil War were imposed against the will of and without the consent of the citizens and are not lawful. These sovereigns distinguish themselves between the original state of which they are citizens and the false and illegitimate state that occupies the same territory. So there's some interesting things here. This one is interesting. Sovereign citizen views about the straw man and the treasure account. This is interesting. So they believe essentially that everyone has a straw man. Okay, I am not a sovereign citizen, okay? I don't actually believe this stuff, but I do love conspiracies. I love hearing about conspiracies. So, essentially, your straw man is a company that the US government has created in your name in order to take out a loan from foreign investors in your name and put that amount of money into an account that you cannot access. So when you agree to when you do anything with the government, when you accept social security, or when you do a bunch of different things, what essentially happens is you accept the government's authority, but you do not have to. That's what they believe. They believe that you don't have to. They believe that the United States is actually a company. This is interesting here. Look at this. So, a second significant tenet for sovereign citizens, blending with the distinction between sovereign and federal citizen, is that when the federal government abandoned the gold standard in the 1930s, it substituted its citizens as collateral for the country's debt by pledging each citizen's future earnings to foreign investors. As with all other aspects of sovereign ideology, the details can vary considerably, but generally the explanation of how this happens is that a secret United States Treasury account is set up for each citizen at birth. Some large amount of money placed in it or pledged to it, ranging from hundreds of thousands of dollars, $630,000 is a common number, to millions depending on which sovereign citizen group version you hear. As a consequence, they say two separate identities are created. The corporate shell account, the one pledged as security, is the straw man to which sovereign citizens refer, and in their view is separate and distinct from their true flesh and blood identity. In sovereign citizens' views, the government-controlled and enslaved straw man is evidenced by documents showing the person's name in all capital letters. It's interesting, right? It's kind of curious, wouldn't you say so? Birth certificates, social security, cards, driver's licenses, tax forms, etc. therefore represent only the shell corporate identity, the straw man, because they are written in all caps. Are you following? Are you following? Because it goes crazier. It gets weirder. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. There's some crazy stuff. There's some crazy stuff in this. It's insane.
So I'm not going to get into that.
So you don't
So what you see here is he's doing the na 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 technique. When you do this towards a cop, he has to immediately back off, because the laws no longer apply to you when you say nas in that specific order.
You don't have any license plates on your vehicle.
I have a private, I don't need a license plate.
You need a license plate not bought from eBay.
You don't have no jurisdiction over me. You are on my earth. And if I decide to do something about it, I can right now.
What you see here is a guy that's got a screw loose. But we tightened it up for him.
We are back with sovereign citizens, those interesting individuals who seem to believe the law doesn't apply to them. Well, what happens when it does? These are some memorable sovereign citizen arrests. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Let's see what happens.
Today, we are talking about, once again, sovereign citizens. Now, you'll likely remember one of the most famous cases that we covered here at Law and Crime concerned a sovereign citizen, Darrell Brooks Jr. Now, remember, he was the man who drove an SUV into a Christmas parade in Wisconsin and then insisted on representing himself for the weeks-long trial. He was found guilty of all charges, sentenced to hundreds of years in prison, which he deserved because the evidence was absolutely horrific and damning against him. But moving on, the sovereign citizen movement is a loose way of referring to a group of people who believe, for whatever reason, the U.S. laws do not apply to them. One way we've seen this is the idea that the U.S. Constitution was changed from its original form, so the laws based on it are null and void. Basic idea is that there is a conspiracy afoot, that the government is illegitimate, that they don't have authority over sovereign citizens. And we have seen this take the form of various justifications and legal arguments. We did a sidebar about sovereign citizens in court, but it is not just courtrooms where sovereign citizens think the laws do not apply to them. No, it is also out on the open road, too. As the sovereign citizen movement has grown.
You know what, small sidebar, this, you know what this reminds me of? Did you guys know that there was a guy who tried to represent himself in court with an AI-generated lawyer? Did you see that? Did you guys see the AI-generated lawyer in court? Have you seen that?
May it please the court. I come here today a humble...
I mean, he's pretty handsome. This AI-generated lawyer, he's pretty handsome, not gonna lie.
Proceed
All right.
before a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
Is this... Hold on. Is that counsel for the case?
I generated that.
I'm sorry?
I generated that? That is not a real person.
Okay, it would have been nice to know that when you made your application. You did not tell me that, sir. I received the application. And you have appeared before this court and been able to testify verbally in the past. You have...
The legal student part of me cringes at this video. Well, you're telling me that ChatGPT can't represent me in court? Is that what you're saying?
Gone to my clerk's office and held verbal conversations with our staff for over 30 minutes. Okay? I don't appreciate being misled. So either you are suffering from an ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as a launch for your business.
Yeah,
sir.
he didn't say na 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 na. Therefore, that's his mistake. The laws now apply to him.
So if you are able to shut that off.
Come on, you don't want to see the ChatGPT lawyer. Come on, Your Honor.
You may stand
Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor. This is Grok. It's a legitimate lawyer. It's Grok.
Give it to me.
Grok, generate a license to practice law. Wait. Grok, generate a license to practice law. Yeah, I love how fed up she is.
Courtroom as a launch for your business, sir. So if you are able to shut that off. If you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it to me.
Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. AI generated lawyer makes waves.
The use of artificial intelligence is becoming more prevalent for Americans. A 2023 Pew Research Center poll found 55% of us interact with it at least several times a week. And now we are seeing it used in some courtrooms.
Oh my
in New York,
God.
for example, a man named Jerome DeWald appeared before the state Supreme Court last month. This was over an employment dispute, and he submitted this video that featured an AI-generated avatar to deliver an argument on his behalf. All right, the judges caught on pretty quickly after it started playing. The video was turned off, and DeWald, who said he meant no harm, was scolded before delivering his own defense. But in Arizona, the state Supreme Court has intentionally created 2 AI-generated avatars to deliver updates on every ruling issued by its judges. According to the Associated Press, these characters, named Victoria and Daniel, are believed to be the first example of an American state court system utilizing human-like characters to interact with the public. For more, let's bring in CBS News legal contributor Jessica Levin.
That's scary. Back to sovereign citizens.
We're in Placerville, California, for the arraignment of 39-year-old Asher Edwards.
Hello, Judge.
Good afternoon, sir.
Edwards' demeanor may seem pleasant, but just a few days earlier, his alleged behavior was anything but. He was charged with making terrorist threats, assault with a deadly weapon, and obstructing peace officers after a domestic disturbance escalated into a 2-day police standoff.
Oh dear.
Mr. Edwards, this is the time and place set for your arraignment. Do you consent to have an arraignment by video conference?
Sir, is this an maritime admiralty law?
So this is what I'm talking about. They believe they're sea vessels. They believe that maritime admiralty is the they believe they're under maritime admiralty.
Room that we're processing me through?
No, it's not.
Edwards considers himself a sovereign citizen who lives as a free man, as they like to say, under common law as established by the Founding Fathers. Maritime admiralty law that he's referencing is the law of the sea and international commerce, a body of law that sovereign citizens believe to be the foundation of the country's modern legal system,
It's about
which
to
they
get
reject.
crazy.
This is not a maritime admiralty law courtroom. I believe so.
No.
Absolutely, it is. All courtrooms in this country are maritime admiralty law courtrooms that process people, aren't they?
No, sir.
That's false information. Well, either way, this courtroom is trying to process me as state property. You see this fictitious name statement? Asher Edwards, spelled in all capital letters?
Oh
This
no,
is
not the
my
capital
name.
letters. That's his person, not his human.
Edwards is referring to another sovereign belief.
Not
that
the capital
beginning at
letters.
birth, One is issued a
Not the
government
capital
identity,
letters.
meaning one's name is spelled in all capital letters, such as on a birth certificate or social security card, and that doesn't represent one's true or free
Oh,
self.
you used to deal with him, Zarin?
This name was issued to me without my consent, and you cannot legally process me through this courtroom with this without this name in all capital letters. That was issued
6 Hour
without my
Gang Gang,
consent.
let's go.
My name is spelled Asher Edwards, first capital, all lowercase. Edwards, first capital, all lowercase. And this is the birth name given to me by my parents, protected by the Constitution of the United States.
Even as Edwards grows louder and more animated, the judge appears to take it all in stride and even allows the defendant to finish his rant.
Therefore, it is illegal for you to process me through this courtroom, so you guys have to figure out something else to do with it.
But this judge is all business, so figuring out something else to do with Edwards is not in his plans.
Court will enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. Will show time is not waived. We'll set this matter for pre-preliminary hearing within the statutory period.
And I would like to see the gun. It said I had a gun. I've never had a gun.
As Edwards continues his rant about the alleged gun, the judge
Hello,
reaches
new chat.
for his
Hello,
own
Selvin.
weapon of choice.
We're watching a video
The
about
mute
sovereign citizens.
They're lying.
Oh wow.
Do not speak while I am speaking, sir.
Edwards continues to plead his case, but to no avail.
He's muted. They freaking muted him. He Discord muted him. He freaking muted him on Discord, dude. I love this judge. That's so funny. Just fucking force muted him on Discord. He can't even respond.
$. Next matter.
Oh yeah, he
Asher
didn't use
Edwards
the
would
no,
later
no,
be
no, no,
found
no,
guilty
no.
of all the charges and sentenced to 1 year in prison.
Okay.
Next, we go to a bond hearing in Broward County. Judge John Hurley presiding.
Ooh, John Hurley. Okay.
The defendant is David Hall, a sovereign citizen who basically believes that certain laws don't apply to him.
Mr. Hall has declined the services of the public defender, Your Honor.
Oh, brilliant
Hall
choice.
is here for driving under the influence and driving with a suspended license.
Brilliant choice.
Mr. Hall, DUI, expired driver's license.
Good morning, Judge.
As soon as the judge attempts to read the charges, Hall begins interrupting.
Sir, I haven't said for the court how I'm appearing today,
Well,
sir.
I'm not asking you yet. Just give me a moment.
How I am
need to look
appearing
at your
today.
record.
Turns out Hall is currently out on bond for 2 previous charges of driving with a suspended
He wants
license.
to appear as his human
But
rather than
that's
his
not gonna stop
person,
him
Chad.
from trying
He
to
doesn't
make
want to
his
appear as
case.
a strawman
Sir,
company,
today I'm
all
appearing
caps.
as the agent and settler for David Hall.
The agent
Okay.
and settler
Okay,
of David Hall.
Could you get Mr. Hall for me then, sir? Where is he?
I go by that name, sir. My name sounds exactly like the defendant's, and I'm here to settle that matter today.
So are you and David Hall one and the same person?
I'm not a person, I'm an individual. David Hall is a person, I'm a private individual.
Hall's legalese is unconventional, to say the least, but the judge allows him to continue.
May I say something else for the record, sir?
Go ahead, sir.
I appear here today as the settler, agent, not the person, but the individual. And I don't think I should have you understand the
So you're
difference
the
between a
settler,
person and an
you're the
individual.
agent, and you're the individual, but you're not the person. Is that correct?
Correct. Correct.
I'm going to write that down.
Judge Hurley is unfazed by Hall's attempt at a Jedi mind trick and begins to turn the tables.
Oh.
Here's what we're going to do. The settler, the agent, the individual, and maybe even the person, David Hall, has been charged with DUI. So today, the court's going to set the settler, the agent, the individual's bond and even the person's bond today at $10,000 because the settler, the agent, the individual,
The settler, the agent, the
person
individual.
continues to drive without a driver's license.
Paul's new bond is $10,000, but because this charge is a violation of his original bond, all
but the
versions
judge
of
doesn't have the authority to do that because he's not under maritime admiralty. David Hall, get him, get him, get him. He's trying to charge you, but he's not under maritime admiralty law. He's trying to charge your individual, but you're not the individual. You're the settler. Get him, David
must
Hall.
remain in jail unless he can come up with the cash.
Both cases will cause the settler, the agent, the individual, and even the person, David Hall, not to be able to be released from the Broward County Jail until further notice of the court. So,
May I post bond, sir?
Now it's Judge Hurley's turn to have some fun.
well,
Is there any other?
Are you
may-
asking me as the settler, the agent, the individual, or are you asking me as the person?
Sir, I'm asking as the individual appearing before you today, the
Wait, who are you
opportunity.
speaking on behalf of right now?
Sir, I don't understand that question. I believe that you're trying to confuse me now. I'm not the person, sir.
Okay, when
I am
you
not
see the
the
person,
person.
David Hall, tell him he's not leaving jail either, all right? Have a nice day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Come on. Down the middle.
Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work.
Next, we're at the Cheshire County Courthouse in Keene, New Hampshire. Court is currently in recess, but there is trouble brewing in the gallery.
Oh no.
Take the hat off or step outside.
The judge asked this man, Bo Davis, to remove his hat or leave. Otherwise, he could be charged with contempt of court.
What's the hat?
But Davis refuses.
So I have force threatened upon me if I were to wear a hat.
Davis and some others seated around him are associated with the New Hampshire-based anti-government movement. They're here to support a fellow member who's the defendant in a, quote, right to travel case that's in recess.
Oh yeah, so
These so-called
the right to travel, so they believe that they don't need a driver's license if they're not driving, and driving is a commercial venture. So the only way that they actually need a driver's license is if they're driving, but they have a right to travel with any method of transportation as long as they say they're traveling. That's the key. So what they will do is they'll drive without a license, and when they get stopped, they'll say, "I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I'm traveling." Yes.
sovereign citizens
Very
claim to be
curious.
pushing back against what they consider overreach in the criminal justice system. And they're not afraid to get vocal about it.
I think you misunderstood. It's the judge's authority when he comes back. If at that point he says he's in contempt, then you have the authority.
Would not have been an issue had you. Your choice is take the hat off. I'm trying to be as nice as I can. I can't. You're making threats.
After more back and forth with Davis and relentless commentary from others in the gallery,
What's the matter with you guys, huh?
the bailiff is finally done discussing the matter.
Stand up, please. Sir, treat others as you would wish. Come on, please. I'm being nice. Well, I'm not going to assist in my own arrest. I don't want. You should take your hands off that man. Please stand up.
A second bailiff comes to help escort Davis out, but again he refuses to stand.
I'm not going to assist in my own arrest. I'm not asking you to assist. Please do not hurt him.
Instead of dragging Davis out of the courtroom, the bailiffs use a wheelchair.
Just leave you alone now.
As Davis is wheeled out, the group continues to insult the bailiffs.
It would be considered like a real job, one where you don't use violence against people.
Despite their protests, the court has authority to make rules about conduct in the courtroom. So a short time later, the judge returned to the courtroom and sentenced Bo Davis to 5 days in jail for contempt of court.
You know, you're going to take
That's
my
a
picture.
bit
I got
stretch. He was only wearing a hat.
I'm glad you can make jokes.
Meet the man in the fur cap.
The man in the fur cap. Do you guys think he's the sovereign citizen?
Old Robert Peterson. He's the person filming this footage as he enters the Kootenai County Courthouse in Idaho.
That has to go through the X-ray machine if you want to come in this building.
Peterson is a hearing for a minor traffic infraction, riding his bicycle at night without a light. But from the moment he steps inside the door, it's clear this won't be a typical security check.
And I'd just like to know where your warrant is.
I don't need
It's clearly posted on the entry of the building.
What? Clearly posted that I have to forfeit my right to be free from unreasonable search and seizure?
Coming into this building.
Yeah, every person is. I'm not a person. I'm a man.
He's a man.
And more
Not a
specifically, a free man. Peterson considers himself a sovereign citizen.
I'm not subject to your jurisdiction, and the court has already confirmed that. I'm here for one purpose. All right.
You can submit or you can leave.
That's fine. I mean, I'll do that, but you will be charged a bill.
Charged a bill? Rather than escalating the situation, one of the bailiffs decides to play along.
You will be served a bill. I don't have any weapons. I didn't come here to raise a ruckus.
After clearing security, Peterson finds a seat at the rear of the courtroom and continues filming.
So there are no cameras in the courtroom.
Excuse me?
There are no cameras in the courtroom.
Yeah, there is.
No, you have to put that away.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Under what authority?
You have to have a court order from a judge before you can have a camera in the courtroom.
Okay, well, I'm going to capture this on video.
You got to turn it off.
It's for both of our protection.
Well, you have to turn it off.
No, thank you.
Enter bailiff number 2.
Oh, no.
Shut the camera off now.
No, thank you. I do not consent to you touching me or seizing my property, so you need to back up.
Shut the camera off now.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yes, you are.
I'm holding you accountable because you're about to overstep your bounds.
The bailiffs then decide to clear the courtroom and question Peterson directly.
What's your first and last name?
I don't have a last name.
You don't have a last name?
No.
What's your first name?
I don't have a first name either. I've got a name. My name is Robert. You can call me Robert.
As you can see, this bailiff keeps his sense of humor about the situation.
Oh, no.
What are you? Are you human?
I'm a man.
You're human?
I'm a man, yes.
Can I see your Idaho state license?
No, I don't have one.
You don't have one?
My person does, but I don't.
With the situation seemingly
His
diffused,
person.
Come on in, folks.
the bailiffs usher everyone back into the courtroom. Well, except for one person.
Excuse me.
Camera.
Excuse me. You're blocking my freedom of movement.
I am.
You're
All
blocking
right.
my
Well,
freedom
P.
of
Barnes,
movement.
you just admitted to me that you're violating my rights.
No, I'm not. You can't come in with the camera.
Well, you're violating my rights. And this is also freedom of the
People out
press.
from behind you.
This is also freedom of the press. I mean, I don't know what the hell law book you're reading, man, but it doesn't apply to me. Why are you worried about cameras? Because you want to do something wrong? Because you want to do something wrong? Because if it's against the rules, that means it's because somebody intends on wronging somebody else. Because they're afraid of being held accountable. P. Barnes.
It's a nice speech, but you're still not coming in.
Well, please step aside. I'm going in.
No, you're not going in.
Don't touch me.
You're not going in, sir.
Let the record show that you just battered me.
Step back.
And you're using...
Oh, no. Oh.
After Peterson refuses to step back,
Oh,
Chief
no.
Bailiff Pete Barnes fires his taser.
And you're
No. Oh.
I'm not doing anything wrong. Hey, you know what? You guys are really overstepping your bounds right now.
Put the cuffs on him.
Put the
Sovereign
cuffs on.
scream.
The answer to that question? Peterson's charged with 3 counts of battery and 1 count of contempt of court. He would later enter an Alford plea, meaning he didn't admit to committing a crime, but acknowledged there was likely enough evidence to convict him. Jail time was waived as part of the plea deal, and he was ordered to pay a fine for his original charge of riding a bike at night without a light.
Keisha Johnson.
Now to Louisville, Kentucky, and the Jefferson County District.
Enough of this, enough of this. We've had enough sovereign citizens. I'm very fascinated by this conspiracy they believe in about the whole, oh, you're not a person, you're a human, and like, oh, like there's this great amount of money that you can redeem if you want to, but it's just very fascinating. It's incredibly fascinating to me. I'm very curious about it. You know, you should use that free name instead to stand Lucius Merryweather. Yes, yes. So if someone wants to go in your house, you don't have the right to hold him back because either because every individual has the right to go everywhere. Yes, yes. You're obstructing my freedom of movement, Shushu. I have to be allowed to enter your kitchen and eat myself eat a sandwich. I have to eat a sandwich out of your fridge. I'm traveling. My person, not my person, but the individual, the settler, the human, Lucius Merryweather, has a right of freedom to travel as a vessel into your kitchen and open your fridge and take out a delicious sandwich and start eating it. And if you obstruct me, that is, you are violating my freedom of movement. Shoo shoo. So you better not, because I'm gonna go crazy. Interesting. I lived my whole life wrong. Indeed. Yes, yes. I, the individual, the settler, the human, Lucius Merryweather, have a right to enter any of your kitchens and start eating any of your sandwiches under maritime admiralty law. Yes, because I'm a vessel. You see, I'm a vessel at sea. You can't convict me unless you have a maritime admiralty tribunal. Oh God, I love that kind of stuff. It's so funny, so funny. But I mean, there's people who take advantage of those kinds of people, you know. That's a thing. People who take advantage of vulnerable people who have these kind of who, you know, I mean, these are clearly not people who are totally right in the head. You know what I mean? It's a bit unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes. Things in this world is dark, and people take advantage of others. Very, very sad. Wow. Is VTuber a form of person? Maybe you're a sovereign citizen. A sovereign citizen VTuber would be funny. All fun and games till one of them pulls that and the other pulls a gun and shoots and then throws the same argument. Yeah, that's the thing that makes it. It gets to a point where it's kind of dark. So I did skip some of the videos because they get a bit dark, you know. Don't like that. I don't like when it gets dark. But yeah. Woof. I'm very excited for Final Fantasy XIV. When we get to watch that. When we get to play more Final Fantasy, that'll be really fun. I'm excited for that. That'll be on Sunday. We'll have a good time all together. Pixel this weekend, that's true. Pixel Expo is also this weekend. I'm gonna do a meet and greet and an event at Pixel Expo. Anyone else going to Pixel Expo? Are you gonna come see me? Will you be attending? Will you be seeing me? Chat? Will you be seeing me at Pixel Expo? I'm kind of hyped for going. I'm kind of interested in it. How are you, Mary? I'm doing great. How about you? Someday I hope to. That would be pretty fun. I'd love to. If only we all lived in the same place. Have fun with Pixel Expo. Thank you, kids. Pixel dogs, yeah. Pixel dogs. Tomorrow at 10 AM JST, I'll be doing a stream with Mr. Vermillion. We're gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll be, apparently he has put Catboy versus Dogboy. I need to grill him on whether or not I'm the Dogboy or the Catboy. It's gonna be in 10 hours from now. So please don't forget to go check it out. I will be streaming later in the day after that. Yes. I'm looking forward to playing with Ver. Haven't played with Ver for a long time. Mr. Vermillion. Mr. Vermillion. I was just about to ask if you're streaming your POV. I'm not sure I will. I'm not sure I will. This time. Maybe next time. Just because it's at such an odd hour for me, you know? It's at a bit of an odd hour. But yes, I do have to go to bed in a little bit, dear dog army. So why don't we go ahead and raid into someone? Who should we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we want to raid? Do we want to troll Missy Molly? Or she just raided? She just raided into someone else. It's usually around this time when I see Missy Molly live and I want to raid her, and then she's already ended. Remy Min, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much.
It's such a specific.
Like.
Who do I raid? How about Miss Siren? Let's raid Siren, huh? Thank you so much for watching today, Dog Army. Thank you very much. I enjoyed every moment. I had a great time playing games, and I had a wonderful time. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. GST. Same as always. I've got a bit of work, then I gotta sleep, and then I gotta get up in the morning, early in the morning, because I've got a 5 a.m. meeting, and then I've got a 10 a.m. collab. So I gotta get up early. I'll see you guys later. Good night, Dog Army. Good night, good night. Mwah. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you. It was a wonderful time. See you later. Bye. Love you. Woof, woof, woof. Bye-bye. Woof.